welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. If you are just joining us, we have got an amazing show continuing from the last hour. We set Michael a bit of a challenge the last hour to get through all auctions. He didn't do it, did he? He didn't get through them all. So it means that we've still got some more to do. If you missed any of the sterling silver pricing, it was amazing. All from the birthday. In fact, actually, some of the pieces that we've got today, it's going to be a bit like the birthday bonanza repeat, really, because we've got some pieces that didn't actually get here in time for the birthday. Bead boxes being one of them. So, now I believe, I've not seen these before in 18 months of me being here. I've not actually seen the bead boxes, but I know how popular they were when we had these in before. You've got so many strands in here, so many beads, your rose quartz. We've also got beautiful, beautiful gemstones in there. Rhodonite, carnelian. All of these coming up in your little bead boxes, which are ideal for storage, aren't they? So 2 different auctions, both coming up as today's one to own at 3 o'clock. Going to be very, very exciting. Who wants some silver birthday prices as well? We're going to start with those. Also, I can't actually believe that we got the chance to do this. This will be considered, it will be the most considered piece that I've ever presented here. Surely this is 4 figures. I mean, this is the best Marambaya beautiful topaz. Those of you that know Swiss blue, London blue, this is the most expensive blue topaz out there. It's another league. The reason, Danny's saying, are you going to say Marambaya like this every time? I say, yeah, because the reason I'm saying that is because actually when I first started working with this gemstone, it was only ever called Marambaya. It wasn't even named as blue topaz. It's almost like, you know, imperial topaz. There's imperial topaz and then there's topaz. It's a different gemstone, really. This is a different league. It really, really is. And to be able to have a full necklace engineered, all set just like this is absolutely spectacular. It is coming up. 2 o'clock, we're going to do that all the way around. They're absolutely amazing. Oh, Jan's going to be joining me as well, virtually from home at 2 o'clock. We've got some gorgeous, gorgeous kits. We'll get the Garnet kit is really nice. Really, really nice. Comes with a pave Swarovski bead. Comes with elastic. It comes with 2 different strands of garnet in different shapes and spacer beads as well. All of that at 2 o'clock, going to be amazing. Right, we'll do that straight after the London Blue Topaz. We're going to start the 2 o'clock hour with the Blue Topaz, and then we're going to come back to it. So, shall we get silver prices in for you? The best silver prices. These are birthday deals, really. They are birthday deals. Who wants a sterling silver chain? We're going to start the show as we mean to go on. This is the Rolo chain. We've got 45 left in the building. That is it, and they're all going to go right now. 18-inch length chain. How quick can you be? Who would like to own 925 solid sterling silver Rolo chain at the lowest birthday price possible? Honestly, I can't get over the prices that we do on sterling silver chains. You don't need to go far to sort of compare, do you? You don't need to go far to see the quality, the silver weight, the beautiful, beautiful Rolo chain. It's going very low. Bearing in mind, I genuinely don't know where you would be able to get something like this for less than, what, £20, £25, I'll swear. Already loads and loads and loads of you have got this in your basket. It's £6.95, 95 sterling silver. We're going to make sure every single silver item this hour gets a home. I know that the prices have just been absolutely amazing, haven't they? Over our birthday, it's been brilliant. We've got some toggle cloths coming up, we've got some spacer beads, we've got all sorts coming up for you at £6.95. There's 20 of you that have got these in your basket. Maybe, I don't know whether this one, I think the silver colourway has now sold out, but the deal of the day today was amazing. We've got the rose gold and yellow gold colourway. Speak to the customer service team about that when you're adding to your order. £6.95, 18-inch length, 18 inches in length. I've got a rope chain. See, this will go really, really well with. If anybody got the deal of the day, it was a rope chain on the deal of the day slider bracelet. So if you want a chain to match that, we saw, I think, 260 of them sell out very, very quickly at 11 o'clock. So if you do want this, be quick. This one, right, I don't think we've had this since the birthday. Shall we make sure all of these get a home? We've got a bit of a better quantity on these. Get ready. Your lovely loose rope chain, £6.95, 2 grams of silver, such beautiful detail in the rope design as well. Don't you think that just gives such lovely sparkle, Danny? I really like that just as a necklace on its own. And an 18-inch with a chain is brilliant. There's loads of you there. 15 straightened baskets, well done. Sabine's bought 3, Pat's bought 2, Joan's there as well. Virtually everybody who's been multi-buying is everybody who's checking out is multi-buying, well done. That's so weird that you've just said that. Because we were just talking about the present drawer at 11 o'clock today. Danny's just said that it's going in the present drawer. Absolutely. Hello, Liz. The bead boxes go right back to JM's roots, so like 10 years ago. They were always a great deal. Can't wait till 3 o'clock. I think I'll be spending a lot this afternoon. 1 P&P and we'll get you brilliant prices. Don't you worry, Liz. Thanks for your message. So you know, Liz, that we're going to have a brilliant, brilliant price next to those. It will be brilliant. Just must say as well, Jenny's absolutely fine. She was, I was over on Sewing Street this morning on her sister channel. So just wanted to make sure that, you know, she's okay. So she's just feeling a little bit poorly, but she's okay. But thanks for all your lovely messages for her. I'll make sure that she gets them. I'll make sure that she sees them. Right. Well done, everybody who gets the rope chain. Stay holding for that one. I've got 2 different clasps to do, toggle clasp. See, that would look nice on this as well. That would look really nice. Sorry, my hand sanitizer, let me move that out of the way. Okay, let's do it. Toggle clasp. I like the silver one. This is really nice. Now, you don't necessarily need to use this as a toggle clasp. You could use, you could multi-buy and use those as earrings. You could have them as pendants. You could use them in all sorts, couldn't you, in a ring or however you want to. This could be the bottom of a pair of earrings. It could be on a necklace. They could be cufflinks. Loads that you could use these for, but today we're going to offer you a brilliant price, bearing in mind you're looking at solid sterling silver, great weight in your silver, 1.8 grams of solid sterling silver. Look at the detail. If you want to make one of these yourself, don't get me wrong, it's doable, but look at that detail. It looks so beautiful. How many of these have we got? Right, we've got the last 30. We have got the last 30. Oh, there's loads of you there. I think it's the first time I've seen, it's the second time this has been on air, so yeah, it's the first time that I've seen this toggle clasp, but it's beautiful. Well done, Claire, well done, Channel Islands, West Yorkshire, Ross is there, Pauline, Sabine's there. Woo woo, this is exciting, isn't it, Danny? £6.95. We are doing best of the birthday. Loads more silver to bring you. Great chance to stock up at these prices, especially toggle clasps are always going to look beautiful, aren't they? But as I say, multi-buy and have a bit of a play around with the components. We've got a lot of people there. Just keep holding. Keep holding. At the moment, you're all okay. I've got another toggle clasp, this time in like the rope design. So if you do want to add this to any of your maybe your slider bracelets, if you want to keep within that rope theme, this is going to be lovely. It says rectangle. It says rectangle. I've got the rectangle here. We'll do that one next. This is your rectangle. Oh, this is quite contemporary. It's got like a brushed silver. This is nice. I thought I said that in my nice telephone voice. Daddy, just because we can't all speak fluent French, he's already mocking my Midlands accent, and there's nothing wrong with it, is there, Bruce? It was actually just championing my Portuguese accent. Thank you. Oh, I'm having paella tonight. Yeah, very excited. Oh, I've been craving it throughout the whole of this lockdown, and it's really, really difficult to make, isn't it? Hello, Barbara. Hello, Ross. Any tips? Any tips on making paella, please? Trust it. Move the rice around with no liquid. Just go for it. That's Danny's advice. He said it feels weird, but persist. Okay. Not too long because it will stick to the pan. Do you need to use a certain paella pan? You can use a wok, can you? I don't need like one of those big paella dishes. That'd probably be ideal, really, wouldn't it? Okay, this is your twisted rope one. You had a bit of a sneak peek at this one. Right, shall we get all 50 at home? Who wants it under £5? Who wants it under £5? Because of our little mistake there, you can do it. Even if you're making this yourself, I mean, surely it's going to cost you more than that. Oh, just £4.95. Oh, Bruce, I haven't been on air with you and Danny together for ages, and I must say, Danny since has recognised that I keep doing, like Police Academy, my own sound effects. And it's now really irritating me because I notice I do it in everyday life. It's not just on telly, it's all the time. £4.85, well done everybody. Your 12mm, this is a 12mm ring and your 16.5mm bar. Seafood paella. I do like chicken and chorizo there as well. Well done, Lynn, Lancashire. These are all going to sell out. Barbara's there, Elaine's there, Deborah's there. Vicky, I think you speak beautifully. Thank you. Good Queen's English accent, very posh. Thank you. I'll pay you later, Sylvia. Mum, did you see that? She'll be very happy. I must say though, right, so one of my favourite ever, one of my claim to fames, just did you see, no, I did the points on Eurovision once. I actually did. I put it on my Instagram the other day because I found it on YouTube. On Eurovision, when they had Eurovision the other day, I thought, nobody ever believes me in this story. And I did, because I was on Junior Eurovision. They asked me to present then the points on Eurovision, on the big show. So I did the UK. Hello, London calling, Vicky here. The former Yugoslavian Republic of Macedonia, Serbia, Montenegro. I had to say all of these. Anyway, the one that just came up on my on YouTube is me going, Spain, 12 points goes to Spain, like this. So then since then I was like, right, no, Sylvia, I need to just learn how to do my telephone voice if I want to be on the telly. £4.95. There's nothing wrong with a good old Birmingham accent, is there, Bruce? There isn't. You've got a French accent, Danny. Oh, oui. Well done, everybody. That one has almost completely sold out. Completely sold out. Cubic zirconia. See, some of the biggest designers work with cubic zirconia, don't they? They do it so well. It works really well. Right. I've not done a screwball clasp before. Right, so I'm guessing it sort of does what it says on the tin. There you go. So, you've got 925 solid sterling silver. Literally, screw them on, like so. Nice and easy, actually. Less fiddly, isn't it? And how beautiful are they? How beautiful. Oh, they are. Do you know that yeah, I do love the cubic zirconia on these as well because they really stand out. That would look lovely with our bead boxes. Don't you think this will go really well, Danny, with some of the rose quartz? Stay tuned for 3 o'clock for our bead boxes because they'll look lovely with rose quartz. It's 95 solid sterling silver, 16.95. It's the first time I've seen the screwball clasp. It's a 12mm, so if you are working with larger stones as well, this is going to be a really great detail, isn't it? £16.95. Sorry about the state of my nails, by the way. I was just saying to the boys before we came up live, they can't wait for the barbers to open. I can't wait for to be able to have my nails. Although, right, breaking news, Danny's cut his hair. Danny's cut his hair. It looks great. Although, first time I've seen Danny since he's cut his hair, and he's been talking a lot when we're on air about Should he, shouldn't he shave his head? Should he, shouldn't he shave his head? The first time I've seen him in ages, and he's wearing a cap. The first time I've ever seen him wear a cap. And I said, oh, is it got that bad now that you haven't to wear a cap? But no, he says, cut it. Looks great. What number is it on the sides? A number 2 on the sides. Very professional, it looks great. He says the clipper just came off, so part of it's a 0. So you're still looking forward to the barbers to reopen? He says, I just need it to, grow back. At least it won't take too long. Should we do it in yellow gold? There's your gold plated this time. And they're just so sparkly. They look like diamonds. They actually look like diamonds. And they're sizes that, do you know what, they could well be. It's the size that you almost can get away with them looking like diamonds. They're beautiful. Already people check it out very, very quickly. Well done, multi-buyers in. Once again, this is your screwball clasp. Whoops. I think we've had these as well in magnetic as well before, but these are lovely and secure. I do like a screw back, I must say. I've been wearing lots of screw back earrings. They're very, very popular indeed. 95 solid sterling silver with your cubic zirconia, £16, 95. Already loads of you checking out on all of the silver. Thank you, senior producer Tom. We did set Michael Wolf a bit of a challenge, didn't we, saying, can he do it all? But I know how many the pieces there were to get through. So we're just, we're just taking the rest. We've stolen it. We've only got 2 others. I've got some rose gold hoops. Oh, these are lovely. Are they, these are 95 sterling silver, aren't they? Oh, I tell you what, these are lovely. And you could embellish on the top of these or just have them plain, but they're really, really nice indeed. So you've got the rose gold hoops. Absolutely classic. You cannot go wrong with a nice pair of rose gold hoops. Danny, I'd be putting these in your Prezi drawer. These are definitely ones for your Prezi drawer. Let's see how they attach in. Okay. See you later. They're really cool. Did you hear me just say that? I just said, Daddy, these are perfect for your Prezi drawer, because everybody's going to love them, aren't they? And especially in rose gold, they look very, very designer. Jewellery makers, though, are you going to do any wire wrapping round? Are you going to add any gemstones, embellish at all? Just keep them as they are. Keep them as they are. It's up to you. There's so much you can do. Right, how many pairs of these have we got? They were launched for the birthday. We've got 160. Should we shake everybody up? Oh, I think about what they would be on the high street. You don't need to go far to see 95 solid sterling silver, rose gold plated hoops. It's a 38, is it 38 millimetre drop from top to bottom, I believe? Yeah. Yeah, 38 millimetre drop from or from side to side. They're obviously hoops. Almost 3 grams of silver. Say hoop, la la. Say hoop. Come on, come on. Oh dear. I've been on it all day today. I was on our sister channel this morning, and then I came on at 11. Yeah, so this is why I'm just excusing myself, by the way, because I'm going to get delirious already. We're only 20 minutes into the afternoon show. You're thinking, my word, is she all right? A bit delirious. We're blaming the weather today. It's quite close, isn't it? It feels like it's stormy. Do you ever get like when you can feel the stormy, like your ears or behind your nose, sinuses? You can feel when there's a storm, can't you? £9.95. Hello, Alex and Morag. Hello, Collector in Surrey. Joan, Catherine, Sabine. Zoe's there as well. We've also got them in gold plating. Yellow gold plating. Oh yeah, these are ideal. I'd like these, please. You know when you said about Prezi drawer, I think I'm still owed a birthday present from you, Danny. These would be nice. It was my birthday during lockdown. Me and Michael Wolf were saying we're kind of doing it here today, aren't we? These were supposed to be for our birthday. This was a show that was supposed to be, you know, the birthday show. We're doing the best of the birthday. We're sort of still milking it. Me and Michael Wolf were saying we both had birthdays during the lockdown, and Michael was the one who said, I'm still owed presents. I still want to do something for my birthday. Have you had your birthday done over lockdown? No, not yet. No. June, isn't it? No. July. Yeah. It's a big birthday, isn't it? No. Bruce is a big birthday. Oh my word, Bruce. You'd never believe it. You would never believe it. He's been planning this birthday for the last 2 years. When is your birthday? When is it? Hopefully you're going to be 26th of June. I'm hoping you're going to be able to celebrate it somehow. You never know. Well done. Angela's bought 3 of these. If you're making to sell, these are absolutely ideal at £9.99, £9.95, aren't they? Don't forget, at 2 o'clock, we've got a lovely Jan who's going to be joining me from home. Lots of the silver that we've seen over the last couple of hours actually would go really, really nicely with the kits. Just £9.95. Hello in Surrey. Angela, you're there. Zoe there. Sabine's there. Victoria's there. Thanks for staying with us this afternoon. Also, so at the start of 2 o'clock, if you love high-end jewellery, we have got the most beautiful, beautiful blue. That's going to be coming up at 2 o'clock. It's an amazing blue topaz necklace. The craftsmanship's amazing. So that's 2 o'clock. Along with then, after we've done this, oh look at it. It's like something that you would see in a royal collection, isn't it? On the red carpet. Gemstones go all the way around. So that one, plus 2 o'clock with Jan. We're going to look at her jewellery in a bit. We've got 2 strands of garnet, spaces, your pave bead, your elastic. Oh, we were loving Jan's jewellery. She's going to give us some great inspiration and also demonstration at 2 o'clock, plus 3 o'clock. Can't get them, sorry, no. People are asking about pre-order. We can't do it because if we put them on pre-order, I don't think we'll get to 3 o'clock with any left. These were bought in for the birthday and they didn't arrive in time. Obviously, with what's going on at the moment, things are coming in different time shipment wise. So we're really, really lucky to have these 2 bead boxes coming up as today's one to own at 3 o'clock. And they are ones to own. I'm not just showing you how you can store them. You get the storage boxes included. Oh yeah. And the gemstones. Oh yeah. Going to brilliant prices. I know that this is something we used to do back in today, right at the start of Jewellery Maker. Text us in. Do you remember them? Because I don't. I wasn't here then. But do you remember when Jewellery Maker used to bring bead boxes? Got to be. Do you remember, Bruce? How many years ago? Got to be right near to the start. The last one, Bruce always says, got to be 5 years ago. Got to be. Right. Who would like a beautiful colour change gemstone? And you know what? Let's do it as a star buy. Absolutely adore this gemstone. Garnets that can change colour. I mean, it looks like Turkish diaspora, doesn't it? It's got the most stunning colour change on these. You're going to see greens, you're going to see pinks, you're going to see reds, you're going to see like citrus tones. It's an experienced gemstone. It really, really is. Those of you that got the kit a couple of days ago with Linda, we did some beautiful crochet jewellery. Chips and nuggets like this are perfect for crocheting with, actually. They would look great on wire crocheted. Or if you just want to be able to experience this genuine gemstone, this colour change natural phenomenon, we will be offering you a brilliant price. What I love about getting chips and nuggets is you've got a parcel there. You have got an absolute parcel of colour change gemstones. I don't know if I'm right in saying, but I think there are only, are there 5 or 4 or 5 colour change gemstones in the world? Colour change fluorite, colour change sapphire, colour change garnet, alexandrite, and Turkish diaspora. That's it, 5 colour change gemstones in the world. It's absolutely beautiful and so very rare. But when you're talking about one of the most famous gemstones, so let's talk about those 5. Turkish diaspora, very, very rare, one location gemstone. Not many people out in the general sort of market have heard of that. Alexandrite, that is one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. Very, 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 very rare. Not many people have heard of Alexandrite outside of us, you know, gem lovers. There's colour change fluorite. People heard of fluorite? Still, I don't know if you just ask the general public if they know fluorite. Don't think they would know it. Then there's sapphire and garnet. Everybody knows sapphire and garnet. They're birthstones, whether it be sapphire or garnet. And everybody has presumption of what it looks like. So if it's a sapphire or you think of blue, this is, of course, colour change garnet. So if you were to say to somebody whose birthstone is January, how about a very, 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 very small percentage of garnet has the capability of changing colour? I'd be like, I want that one. That is the colour, that is the garnet I want. The one that is so rare that it can actually change colour. It's just gorgeous. And it has the most beautiful colour change as well. I mentioned loads of colours there when I said greens and pinks. You see red, you see citrus tones. It's not an A to B colour change. It's not like Alexandrite that goes from emerald by day to ruby by night. It's almost like a chameleon colour change where you're going to see loads of different colours all coming together at the best price point. What are you thinking, Danny? Should be $34.95. Should be $34.95. Should we keep up with the crazy prices like we were doing on the silver? Elsewhere, surely this is going to be hundreds or thousands, especially with the fame, of course, that garnet has. 100% natural gemstone that has the capability of changing colour. £25 off. Giving you the chance to multi-buy if you bought the deal of the day today. This would be beautiful with the rose gold deal of the day, actually. You could just have a few of these in the centre of a bracelet. £9.95. Well done, Julie, Greater London, Wiltshire, Renfrewshire, Tatiana. Well done, everybody. Hello, Paul. Deb's messaged in. Hi Deb, she says, I've watched JM since 2010 and I remember most of the kits coming to me in a bead box. They were great. That's a brilliant. See, that was 10 years ago. That was right at the start. So you were watching right from the start. We have not had bead boxes for so long. Hello, Georgina said, my birthday last week in lockdown. Oh, you're a Taurus baby too. Hello, mine was the 26th of April. When was your birthday? When was your birthday, Georgina? £9.95. There's loads of you there. You're definitely due some more presents then, aren't you, Georgina? Let's do some Chrysoprase. What number, sorry? Oh gosh, the colour on this is amazing. Gorgeous. If you love jade and jadeite, you will love this gemstone. If you love Aquaprase, oh my word, did you see the show with Jake Thompson on Thursday? It was the most exciting show I've ever been a part of. It was just so good. But when we were looking at this sort of colour, and I know that Jake was calling them gem jelly Aquaprase. Those of you that know, you know. I'd be all over this. Chrysoprase, natural, that colour. If you were looking at jade or jadeite, that colour, how much would it be? That is natural. This colour, Australian natural Chrysoprase. Beautiful rondelles. It's that lovely apple green, isn't it? Right, we've got 20 of these. Let's have a bit of a play around and try and get you the lowest price point possible. Bearing in mind, these have had no treatment, no enhancement. They are naturally, the work of Mother Nature, naturally this beautiful green. Gosh, I love those. I think that's almost like a necklace in itself, isn't it? Can you see here how you've got like this ombre of colour, and then again it's got this lovely ombre of colour? They would look absolutely beautiful in a necklace. Great with the carnelian. Really, really lovely as well with the kit today with the garnet. It's going to really pop. This is really exciting on price because we know the price of jade, we know the price of jadeite, we know the price of Aquaprase. Oh, this is a no-brainer. This is an absolute, no-brainer. 20 centimetre strand, look at that, straight down. Bearing in mind how much you can pay for gemstones that look like this. This isn't trying to be something else. This isn't trying to replicate something else. It's natural. It's the absolute creme de la creme of Chrysoprase for just $14.95. Wow, wow, wow. What are you thinking of doing with these? Because you won't actually need that many to really pack a punch. It's like the colours that I used to have on my bedroom ceiling. You know those stars that glow in the dark? It almost looks like it could glow in the dark. $14.95. There's loads of you there. Margaret, Norma, London, Channel Islands. Which Channel Island are you in? I would love to go to the Isle of Sark. That's in the Channel Islands, isn't it? We were talking about the Channel Islands because, right, can you name all the Channel Islands? There's loads, isn't there? Can you name any? Jersey, Guernsey. Those ones. He doesn't even know. Don't even know. You're not being on my quiz team. Well done, Jane. You pride yourself on geography. You're the traveller of the group. Danny's just got back from Canada. Hello, Lorraine. Lorraine says, I'm a Taurus gal, 5th of May, so I celebrate my birthday with JM. Oh, my word, yes. Oh, brilliant. That's exciting, isn't it? So you get all the great deals on your birthday then, don't you? Especially for your birthday. £14.95. Shall we do some sapphire? Should we do a very high-end, very low price? If you watched the show with Jake Thompson, myself and Wayne, producer Wayne, oh my word, it was the most exciting show ever. No offence, Danny. He says, I'm not biting. I'm not biting. I always like to wind him up. Oh, look at the colours of these. Natural. Natural, shaded blue, sapphire. 15 carat. Look at that. Do you know, I must say, I think we should change the graphics on these and put natural in the prefix because it means such a massive difference. The fact that you're getting, hang on. Oh, right, I haven't got the book here because it was actually one that Jake Thompson took away with him. It isn't to do with Gemporia, it isn't to do with Jewellery Maker, but it's actually like a gem guide to know what's going on. It's a subscription that comes out monthly, and there was the prices of each gemstone. There were tables of, because of the market, what goes on. And the April, what was it? I can't remember now. From March to April 2020, so right now, obviously they haven't brought out another edition yet, but the prices of sapphire, whether it had been from Kashmir was the most expensive, sapphire from Sri Lanka was then the second, and then everything else was in the other pile, which I'm sure was between 400 and 700 a carat. This is Sri Lanka. It is absolutely amazing. Those of you that watched the show on Thursday morning, if you can watch the shows Thursday morning, we learned so much about the prices that these should be. But I'm sure when we were looking at Madagascar or Nigerian sapphire, it was between 400 to 700 a carat. This is a different ball game. When you start looking at these prices, you can pay thousands just for this location. It's also natural. It's also ombre. You can use all these beautiful colours. We're going lower. Danny, did you hear anything I was saying? It blocked it all out. Because look at what the computer says we can do. That is ridiculously low. That is really low. You don't need to know anything about sapphire, anything about its location, anything about its treatment to recognise that sapphire of 15 carats is $12.95. That is a £32 saving just because Danny's like, yeah, have 5 everyone. It's too blasé. He's wearing a hat. He don't care. He's wearing a hat indoors. £12.95. Oh, well done, everybody. Graham, Carol, Deborah, Heather, Dawn and Linda, if you check out, you'll be able to get that. This is high-end pieces, very, very low prices. Right, what number now, sorry? Oh, gosh, yeah, I'm ready. We're going for it. Number 20. Should we do some loose gemstones? The kunzite. Tanzanite, I haven't got that in number 20. I've got it in 21. Found it. Wait till you see this colour. It comes with its authenticity certificate. We can thank Jewellery for this. We managed to get some pieces across for our birthday, and you are lucky to be seeing this. Every single time they come on air, they completely sell out. I've got a feeling this could be now the last chance to own these. Oh, I don't know, I haven't got my grabbers. Maybe if I put it like this. Oh, I don't want to drop it though. I'd feel more comfortable with a grabber. I'll hold it between my fingers for now. It's going to sell out anyway. If you want 1.1 carats, it is double A graded. It's absolutely, oh, look at that colour. I'd have this set into gold if I were you. I'd get this home, take it to your jeweller. This is the one that you are getting. This is the exact one that you are getting. In the words of the greatest showman, this is me. Oh my word. Okay, I want to sit here and talk to you, for the next hour about this gemstone, because I think it's our generation gem, isn't it? It's the only Tanzanite that we've got though. So those of you that know about Tanzanite already, I'm calling out to you, because you're about to get £100 saving on a piece over a carat with that colour. That is graded Tanzanite, brilliant cut, the most incredible colour. Slight changes in the colour intensity can alter the prices dramatically. I'm calling out to collectors who know what they're looking at. Get it home. Remember, you've got that money back guarantee right through to the end of June. See it for yourself and do your research. Who's going to get it? We've got more than one of you that have got it in your basket. We've got collectors on the phone line as well. We're going to wait with you to check that we've definitely got confirmation. It's just $139.95 for the most beautiful, the most amazing double A Tanzanite. It's on its way to you, I believe, Pauline in Cambridgeshire. Well done. I'm thrilled for you. I am absolutely thrilled. I can't believe you took £100 off that. Sorry, we can't put it on pre-order yet. We've had people messaging in about the bead boxes. Hello, Nicole. She said, I remember them well. My very first purchase batch in 2012. 8 years ago. So did you hear my brain then? Trying to work out. Sad to see them go. I remember Lucy presenting the last of them when I became a member. There you go. Oh, see, this is Lucy's show today. She's still struggling with a migraine, so this was supposed to be her afternoon, wasn't it? I'd love to know her, yeah, I'm very, very, very excited. Whatever, that was such a backhanded compliment. Look at these. Beautiful, beautiful gemstones, and come in the bead box as well. Nicole, are you excited for these at 3 o'clock? Are you excited? Stay tuned, they're going to be coming up. Should we do some colour change fluorite? Another colour change gemstone? Is it number 14? Oh my word, this is a 10 carat on the nose. So, colour change fluorite for me. If you love Tanzanite, you'll love this gemstone because it's got the blues and it also has those flashes of pink coming through with the colour change. It's a brilliant cut triangle. It's absolutely stunning. When I see gemstones in a trillion cut like this, I always think it's the perfect cut, because when cut correctly and when you've got beautiful quality, you can see that it's almost throwing that light back at you. It's got like a light trapped within the gemstone, and then it just has this explosion of colour. That is gorgeous. 10 carat, faceted gemstone, huge gemstone as well. Look at the depth of that. That is absolutely phenomenal. Now, this has only ever been on air once. How many of these have we got? 4. The trillion cut like this is very, very, very popular. I'm not surprised it's doing really well. Whenever we see the trillion cut, they always are very popular. And it's because it absorbs the light and just throws it straight back at you. Because of all of those facets, it does just look like there's a light trap within the gemstone, doesn't it? Look at that. The colour intensity is amazing. If you were looking at a 10 carat AAA Tanzanite, how much would it be? How much would it be? Oh my word. Janice, well done. You have already snapped up your piece in Lancashire. Well done. 199.95. We've taken a huge drop on this. Oh! Hang on. What does that make our price? What does that make our price per carat? Dare I ask? No. No, don't ask. $4.99. $4.99 a carat? Are you kidding? £5 a carat on colour change fluorite. That is wrong, Danny. Whoever manages to get this, Janice, I'll be multi-buying on that now. $49.95. Well done, Sabine. I hope you managed to get this. We are down to the very last two. Have a serious think about it, but don't wait too long because that has been on air once. And I can see why it's going to sell out today. One of the blue gemstone, can you get of this size with a capability of giving you a colour change for $49.95? There's nothing else like that. I'd have that set into sterling silver, set it into gold, take it to your jeweller when you're able to and get that set beautifully into a ring. Or into a pendant, that would be amazing as well. We've got two left to be allocated. How are there still two? At $199.95, I was done. I was absolutely happy there. 75% off. Yeah, got that here. No, maybe, yes. Look at me, all negative. No, I haven't. I hadn't even looked. Oh, well, Joe, who you know, Joe who works on camera sometimes, he's one of our, works over on Soho Street, and he always does that to me. He's always like my mom saying, where's your, you haven't looked properly, have you? You haven't looked for that. And yeah, there you go, I found them. Sabine, well done. Lancashire, well done. 10 carats of colour change fluorite. Congratulations. Shall we do these parfait beads? No, we're not going to do them yet. Sorry. Jan wouldn't appreciate if we did it without her, because these are absolutely beautiful. Your parfait beads in green, in pink, in these gorgeous, gorgeous AB coating ones as well. Oh wow, 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 we were. Look at the sparkle. They're lovely, aren't they? Coming up in the next hour, coming up. If you love a bit of bling, if you love a bit of sparkle, these are gorge. Absolutely gorgeous. Stay tuned for those. They look nice with the kit as well. You do get a parfait bead like that in the kit. Also at 2 o'clock, I know I sound like a broken record, but if you love high-end gemstones, this is something very, 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 very exciting. So London Blue Topaz is known to be the most expensive blue topaz, along with some of the top Swiss blues. This location is known to produce the finest topaz there is. It's amazing. This is Marambaya London Blue Topaz. We've got 4 of them. It's a finished piece of jewellery. It's made, but do you know what? Those of you that are, I'm calling out to collectors, to jewellers, to anybody that wants to make lots of pairs of stud earrings. The value for money on this, you could even take the stones out and make earrings. As many earrings as you want. The value for money in the stones and the amount of silver that you're getting is quite unbelievable, actually. Coming up at 2 o'clock. Oh, should we have a look at some of Jan's pictures, actually? Some of the jewellery that she's made is, I mean, they're all amazing. Of course, it's Jan. They're all going to be lovely. That's really nice. And that's with your parfait set. Gorgeous Swarovski as well. They're really nice with the spacer beads. Stacked all together. They look amazing. Lots of great inspiration coming your way at 2 o'clock with the kit, which is going to be very, very popular. And the price is fantastic on this as well. Jan was very, very happy with the price. Shall we do 15, 17 and 18? Okay, the round at 16.21 carats. This is so good. When you see a quartz, right, let me show you. I know I've done this a few times to anybody who's seen me on with this gemstone, but I'm just so passionate about the quality of it. If you look at rutile quartz, I mean, you can do this at home as well. Have a look at how much you can pay. I mean, look at that. You can see, what I love about this is that you can see the crystal of the quartz and you can also see the amazing rutiles. Can I show you what rutile quartz kind of normally looks like? It normally, I mean, I'm trying to just show you. Let me click on this one second. I mean, you probably have seen it here as well before, but it's normally like this. When you're looking at rutile quartz, quartz obviously very, very difficult to get clear. Normally quite cloudy, normally will have different secondary tones. It won't have the clarity and the crystallization. To be able to get a stone like I'm showing you, can you see already, it has to have so much transparency for you to be able to see the rutilations in this way. This is still very attractive, this is still really nice, but it's a different league in terms of value when you're looking at the quality of quartz. I know this sounds silly, but I've actually seen a company that didn't quite finish their rutile quartz properly when polishing and when cutting, and there's rutiles poking out of it. Whereas this is so beautifully smooth, and they run all the way round and through the gemstone. Normally, as you saw in those photographs, the rutiles have no pattern of which way they're going. They will go horizontally, diagonally, vertically, all the way through the gemstone. Whereas this, there's a bit of a pattern. They're all sort of going that one way, aren't they? Now, Bruce, I haven't got my phone here, but I wanted to show you the cat's eye, and with these lights it's quite difficult too. I don't know whether, Dan, have you got your phone with a torch that I could just borrow for a second? If you wouldn't mind, Bruce, can you take any of the lights out, please? Just so I can show you the amazing cat's eye on this, because it is such an impressive gemstone. Just as we're lowering the lights, Dan's just lent me his torch, thank you. So, if you're looking at one direct light source, can you see how that colour runs through the centre? That light is just going to catch that cat's eye, and that is, again, a complete sort of natural phenomenon. It's just so cool, isn't it? Bruce really likes this. Bruce really, really likes this. You're going to really notice it. And by the way, that isn't just that's under one direct light source. So, for example, the sun. It's just that we've got lots of lights in the studio that tend to confuse it slightly. But that is a natural gemstone. It also comes with its certificate. So it comes with the authenticity certificate, which will also tell you that it has no treatment and no enhancement. It's absolutely amazing. Huge gemstone at over 16 carats. Should be at £249 and 95 pence. You can see why, can't you? Nobody text Dan, by the way. Should we double drop it? Drop it down, Danny. Drop it down, Danny. Sorry, I just did it again. And there you go, just £99.95 for 16.21 carats. It's one of those that I really, really want you to get home to appreciate appreciate the beauty of it. Therefore, we're doing a just get it home sort of price point. £39.95. That's £210 off the start price. Look at the glow. I know this isn't going to sound like wildly romantic, but you know what it reminds me of? Remember fibre optic lights, how the light sort of travels all the way down the strands? It's just the work of Mother Nature is a beautiful, beautiful thing, isn't it? £39.95. Loads, you got this in your basket. Good luck, Mrs. Wendy, you're there. Oxfordshire, Cornwall's there. 16 carats. Huge. Yes, it's amazing. Right. There's so many of you got this in your basket. Belfast, Kent, Oxfordshire, Cornwall. Everybody check out. Biggest saving of the show. Fingers crossed you will all get that. And it's huge. I'm not going to do the price per carat on that. Maths is too hard. But also, that's crazy low. Good luck in Kent, collector in Kent, Belfast, Oxfordshire, Cornwall. Loads of you there. Right. Can I show you an eclipse quartz? It's amazing. It's concave faceted. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, it's got concave faceting. What number? Yes! This is it. You're so lucky to be seeing this again. You are so lucky to be seeing this again. It's almost got a bit of an opalescence to it. It's got like this shimmer, which is beautiful. I've never seen it before. If you've ever seen lavender quartz or like what's it called? Lavender quartz or a moonstone, this is what it will remind you of. But it's then got like that smoky quartz hue as well. Look at this. And it's concave faceted. Can you believe that that is the real McCoy? The only treatment this has ever had is heating. I mean, that is so good, isn't it? Again, this is another one that looks amazing in an incandescent light. They are absolutely beautiful, so sparkly. And see what I mean about the sort of lavender quartz glow to it? I love that. It's one of my favourite gemstones. You've got 10.48 carats. So excited for you to get this home and see it for yourself. It comes with its authenticity certificate. It's a huge, clean, gorgeous quartz. I mean, look at the clarity of that. You just can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. Whoever manages to get these, cherish them and look after them because they really do look spectacular. Oh, right. So there's only how many of these left? Very limited. 13. That's it now. It's been on once before with myself. If you missed that auction, then you haven't seen it before. It's brand new to you. Get ready because the price on this is crazy. I don't know, Danny. I don't know. I think it was Liam producing. See, Danny's saying, what was wrong with $69.95? That's the price point that the computer is sort of saying to go to. That's the price point that this should be. Computer said no. Liam said no. See? He's going to have to thank Liam personally. He's going to actually have to, he's going to have to eat his hat. Oh my gosh, so Dad's just told me a story about Crazy Frog. How strange is that? They're doing Crazy Frog in my ear. This morning, I haven't heard of Crazy Frog literally since 2000. And I've heard it twice in the last 2 hours. That is weird. Can I tell you the story? So I was talking about karaoke, because me and Michael are singing, not karaoke, it's very professional. But Dan was telling me about his only ever karaoke experience. And he said when his brother then went on karaoke, he managed to find, was it on holiday? He managed to find in the karaoke book, Crazy Frog on karaoke, and he did it. So it was about 4 minutes of ding, 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 ding. If you remember that song, it was very annoying, wasn't it? Everyone had it as a ringtone at one point. But they were just talking about it in my ear. Very strange. 29. Oh, funny old world, isn't it? £29.95 for 10.5 carats of your concave quartz. Can we do one more? Can I do the simonite at 13? Dan, I might need to borrow your light again. Okay. If you don't mind, Bruce. Sorry. You got a light, Dan? Only on his phone, only on his phone. The reason that I want to just say this really quickly, we've literally got 3 minutes, but it's one of the sparkliest gemstones in the world. It's actually, now get this, thank you, it's andalusite mixed with kyanite makes simonite. So if you think andalusite, one of the most exotic gemstones in the world, mixed with kyanite makes this gem. This is 10 carats. It's absolutely stunning. And yeah, the sparkle is just amazing. Wait until you see this. Bruce, can we lower the lights again? And under a light source, look at that. Have you ever seen gemstone like this? It just sparkles. Oh, I'm going to drop it. Oh, I need my little claws. Sorry, my hands are so heavy-handed. But it's just one of the most sparkly gemstones, isn't it? Did you know, Danny, simonite is andalusite mixed with kyanite, and it actually has a very similar structure, crystal structure to kyanite. So if you imagine how kyanite is in the rough, it's like little shards. It's really brittle and really easy to break. So to be able to get a 10-carat facetable gemstone is, well, do you ever see a 10-carat kyanite? Do you ever see a 10-carat andalusite? No, not as a single stone. Look at how sparkly it is. It's honestly one of my favourite gemstones. We're at $299.95 and the first one's already gone. Don't worry, you won't get my fingerprints. We've only got one left. It's just stunning. Oh! Oh! That's your final price. That is your final price. Whoever manages to get it under £100, please, 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 we have this set into gold. It needs to go into a precious metal because it's such a special gem. Do not think that that price point on your screen reflects the value or worth. We've got Virginia there, we've got Caroline there. There's 2 in baskets, there's 1 left. There is only 1 left. This, as you can see, was for our birthday show as well. All of these gemstones are 10 carats. They're supposed to be for our 10th birthday. It's your last chance to get this now. There's loads of you there. Gone. So, I have got another simonite. We can do it in the next hour. Don't forget, we've got, oh yeah, I've got it. We've got a 10.5 carat here, so I'll keep hold of that. Also, we've got the topaz necklace. We've then also got Jan, who's going to be joining us. That necklace is incredible. All coming up. Stay with us. It's going to be an amazing star buy right on the other side of this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Hi Jewellery Makers! On Saturday at 3 o'clock during the mid-show, we have got a treat for you. Graded plastic boxes. In one, you've got 6, a mix of gemstone rounds, and then in the other, you've got 4 beautiful strands of rose quartz in the graded plastic boxes. So, tune in Saturday, 3 o'clock for these beauties.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Join me this Sunday on Jewellery Maker. We have got the most amazing show for you. We're joined by Gemma Crow, who's got a whole load of incredible goodies with her and tons of inspiration. The deal of the day, check this out. Beautiful golden Tanzanite, a brand new gem, a brand new strand coming your way at 11 a.m. And we've also got this incredibly beautiful amber pendant coming your way as well. So much to come. I'll see you on Sunday.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Maker, it's Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor here, and I'm really excited for our show together this Thursday. Because sunstone can come in many different grades and many different colours. But we're going to be launching together in our wonderful community the finest quality I've ever seen. It's often known in the trade as serenite, but for you we're going to be doing a very special deal. We're going to be bringing on this launch of serenite the finest pieces we've ever done before at deals that literally will blow the gem trade itself away. I hope you can join us this Thursday from 10 a.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Oh, welcome back. Honestly, this is so exciting what we've got for you now. Those of you that have, since we've joined Gemporia, we've had the absolute privilege of being able to bring to you some of the most exquisite gemstones and some unbelievable pieces of jewellery because of course, Steve Bennett and the team's buying power. You just saw the advert going out. We get every Thursday morning, Jake Thompson comes here. He's the chief gemstone investor for Gemporia and has been for the last decade. And he was talking to us about price points on everything, different gemstones. I mean, we saw Bixby last week. We had the launch of Chrysoprase. We had Sveen. We had sapphires. I mean, it's just been absolutely amazing. So when we're talking about this sort of level of jewellery and this sort of level of gemstones, you can pay such high prices, and then you put us here back into the Jewellery Maker world, and of course, because of the way that we work and because we know that you know your stuff and you know the sort of wholesale prices of everything now, you're always going to benefit. When we're bringing pieces of jewellery like this on air, though, this is a different ball game. I've worked with jewellery like this, gemstones like this for the last 10 years, and I am absolutely absolutely baffled at the opportunity that you're about to get. It's absolutely stunning. Every single one of them is perfectly matched, which I just find amazing anyway. Then London Blue, which is, those of you that know London Blue topaz, it's the most expensive variety of blue topaz. Saying in the graphics there, exclusive. What does that mean? Maybe it's exclusive to us, or I'm not sure. But I mean, this is something that surely, when you're looking at pieces like this, it's an absolute sort of work of art, isn't it? It's the engineering to be able to get this to sit so beautifully. When you start to look at necklaces of London Blue topaz, quite often they will be individual. By the way, the first one has already gone. We've got 3 left. We will be going to a Jewellery Maker prize. Now, whether you're choosing as a jewellery maker to pop the stones out and use all of these stones, I mean, they go all the way around the neckline. And then the amount of silver that you're getting as well. You're getting 39 carats of London Blue topaz and 22.78 grams of sterling silver as well. I mean, just for the loose gemstones, you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 67. 67 faceted loose gems. If we were to come here on a loose gemstone show and show you them individually for £10 each, they would absolutely fly, agreed. Then you take into consideration all of that silver, 22 grams something of silver. 22.78 grams of silver. Right, so just during the break there, because I must admit, I have done something like this before. And it was thousands of pounds on a place I used to work, and we had something similar to this, and it was thousands of pounds. Can't remember to the exact price, but as soon as you say the words Marambaia, which is the location in Brazil, the mine in Brazil, which produces some of the best top Swiss blue topaz, which you're going to see with Michael later, quality like this of London blue colour as well, it's so extraordinary. It really, really is very expensive in the gem world. It's like up there with Imperial topaz for me. There's Imperial, there's the top Marambaia, London blue, and top Swiss blue, which is so much more expensive than any of the topaz I've had the chance working with. But we're going to do the most amazing price point. So I did do a little bit of a comparison. I tried to have a look online just during the break there to have a look at what I could find elsewhere. They look like sapphires. The colour intensity is just superior, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Look at the consistency, look at the matching, look at the setting. We are not shying away here. To be able to have these, most jewellers will never ever put them next to each other in a tennis style like this, because there might be a slight variation in colours. Therefore they'll stagger them so the eye isn't instantly drawn to the one that's, you know, not as dark or isn't as clean. Whereas no, we are going literally, look, Dan is not afraid to get that close and show you the quality of every single one of these is matching. The colour of every single one of these is absolutely matched to perfection. I had a bit of a look online. Now it's going to be absolute typical that I'm not going to be able to find it on here because I was looking on my phone, but there was a necklace very, very similar to this. It literally took me minutes to do it on my phone, and I can't remember the carat weight. It did have diamonds, but it was $8,500. When you try and search topaz necklaces, don't see ones like this. You see single stones, you might see 3 stones, a small design here, but to be able to get a full suite, it's a full suite of luxury here at the price that we're going to go down to. £8,500 is my only sort of benchmark with this, is what I've just found. If we were to get this at £999, I would think every single one of these would go. All 4 of them would go, because I don't know who can compete with us for the commodities alone, just for what you're getting. And let's face it, if you're in Bulgaria, if you're in Van Cleef, if you're in any of the big store, Asprey's, they don't break down commodities like we do. They don't say, you've got this amount of silver, you've got this many carat weight, you've got this many gemstones. They just say, that's your piece. That's your piece. They don't tell you anything else. That's the piece. We break it down. We are breaking it down and telling you the price per gem. We're lower than £10 a gem. In fact, we're £7.46 a gem. That is your price. That is your final price. Less than £500. I'm so excited for somebody who has maybe dreamed of owning something like this. I understand it's a considered purchase and it's not something we look at every day, but this is the exciting thing about being part of Gemporia, is that we can offer you this level of luxury and this real high-end piece. If you've got £500 to spend today with us, I mean, you're just getting something. It's not how much you're spending, it's how much you're saving. I don't know anywhere else that has the availability of Maramaya London Blue Topaz to put together a necklace like this. We've already got confirmation from Warwickshire. We've got Mary in Suffolk who's got it in a basket. We've got Linda there. We've got Sharon there. Deborah, good luck, who's there as well, is 39.53 carats. Whether you're looking price per carat, price per gem, for your silver. If you're a jewellery maker, you could make pairs of earrings and make such a profit, couldn't you? If you're making pairs of earrings, how many pairs can you make here? If we're talking about, did I say 60? You can make 33 pairs of earrings. 33 pairs of earrings. It is, let me see, Raz has asked the length of this. Let me have a look. Have I got my ruler here? Let me see if I can find a ruler. Yeah, I've got it, and I can measure it for you. So the length of this in inches, Raz, is, or centimetres. Oops, let's go centimetres. Panicking then. Right, 30 to there. 30. I want to give you an accurate reading because I know that it's so you've got 30 centimetres to that one, 30, 44 centimetres. 44 centimetres, and it sits so beautifully. The engineering to get that sitting so flush is very, very difficult indeed. It's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. It's a complete work of art. Those of you that managed to get it, oh, a huge, huge, huge congratulations. The colour's amazing as well. Get that home. I'm going to leave the last one with you. I'm so thrilled that we managed to get that under £500. It's brilliant. Right, shall we? Oh, we've got the simonite as well at some point. I might need to leave that, Michael, or I'll try and get it in this hour. Yeah, we'll do it this hour. Right, I will remind you, Danny. Jan, hello, are you there, Jan?
Hiya, Vic.
Oh, it's so lovely to see you again. How are you?
And you?
Can you hear me today?
How are you doing?
I'm all good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, not bad, you know, plodding on.
That's it, it's all we can do, isn't it? Wow, at least we're keeping you busy with all of these makes. You've been busy.
It's been fab. I mean, the kits that I've had have been beautiful, and the kits today are no exception from that. They've been so much fun to work with. I've really, really enjoyed working with them, and they're just beautiful.
We were looking at the pictures of the jewellery that you've made earlier, and we all absolutely love them. They're really nice. We're swooning over them. I like the different shapes that we've got in these strands.
The shapes of the gemstones are beautiful. I mean, the quality of the gemstones is fabulous. But then to get those beautiful shapes as well, it's just a great kit. And you've got sterling silver in there. You've got beautiful gemstones. So you've got everything.
Sterling silver spacers. You also have, knock them all out everywhere. We've also got the Pave, beautiful Swarovski bead, which is beautiful, isn't it, Jan?
It is beautiful because you get a real sparkle from the Swarovski. But I think the colour of that bead goes perfectly well with the garnet as well.
Oh, it does.
You know, they're a really brilliant match together. And with the sterling silver in there as well, it really sort of makes it a really luxurious kit. Mm-hmm. And that's not something we always say about, because I've made stretchy bracelets, and I don't always think about stretchy bracelets as being high-end or luxurious. But when you start using sterling silver and the beautiful garnet, it just takes them to another level.
So I suppose for somebody that's starting out jewellery and you're thinking, do you know, I don't want to go with, I don't know, how do I put this? The basics. I still want something luxury, but something achievable to make. This is going to be really, really great place to offer quick makes.
It is. It's a brilliant kit to sort of, like you say, straight off, you're making that sort of desirable high-end piece of jewellery, but easy to wear. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's it. I want to start a hobby and I want to start a new skill that's not childish of making something, you know, that's that looks basic and looks like I'm new at it. I want it to look gorgeous and look professional, and just adding those elements of sterling silver 95 spacers, I think really is going to do that.
And it does, and that's exactly what it does, because you're adding in sterling silver elements in there, and we've got the Swarovski elements in there as well. Automatically, the perception of the piece of jewellery, you know, is elevated. Yeah. And then when you put it with that garnet, because that garnet is absolutely beautiful. It's just, I really, really enjoyed it. And it's not the sort of kit that I normally get. I don't normally get the elasticity in a kit. So for me, it was a real fun kit to work with.
Well, you had a bit of a play with this as well, didn't you? It wasn't just the stretchy bracelets. Did you do a bit of it? I remember those sort of choker necklaces that you used to have, where you sort of do the different patterns. Is it a kind of macrame with it, or?
It's a crochet.
A crochet. So
I crocheted with the elastic.
Yeah.
And it's so in the demonstration that you're going to show, I showed sort of like the standard stretchy bracelet and how I do them. Yeah. And then also we show the crochet stretchy bracelet as well. So
fantastic.
We've got two demos in one really in the video.
Brilliant, brilliant. We're going to play that later on. So you get 40 of your spacer beads. You also, of course, get your 8mm gorgeous, gorgeous ruby sparkle. Isn't that lovely? Then also your 2 strands of garnet and your elastic. So before we do the price, can we have a look at Jan's jewellery again, because it's absolutely gorgeous. So is this all with your elastic, or did you use beading thread, Jan?
No, I used the elasticity on all of them. And as I say, that the Swarovski and the garnet and the sterling silver together look absolutely gorgeous. And yeah, it was just a really fun kit. And if you are just starting your jewellery making journey, this would be an absolute fabulous kit. Like you say, you're starting off really high end, but really, really simply.
Absolutely. I think this is brilliant for anybody who's starting out, or somebody that loves working with silver and Swarovski. You've still got something. Like you say, Jan, you don't often get the chance of working with elastic. And actually, if you're thinking, oh, do you know, you can make quite basic starter level jewellery, actually have a bit of a play with doing crochet and different things that you can do with the elastic as well.
And that's the thing, you know, use it as a beading material. So we can crochet with wire. Linda showed us, I think, the other day about how crocheting with wire.
Yeah, we did.
You can crochet with elastic. You can macrame with elastic. There's lots of different things you can do. So you can make a macrame stretchy bracelet, or you could just keep it really basic, but use beautiful gemstones, and it's great.
Absolutely. Right, we're going to do a drop. This is where we should be. Now, I know, Jan, I think Danny has told you the price on this.
He has. And I'm very happy.
Brilliant. Good. Pleased you're really happy with it. Are you ready? Does everybody want to know? Bearing in mind, haven't got enough of these to go around. We've only got 58 and it's been really busy today. Keeping up the chaos with a brilliant price point, though. £21.95. That is a brilliant price, isn't it, Jan, when you start to break down again the components?
I mean, that's amazing, because like I say, you're making stretchy bracelets, so you're making jewellery that's really quick and easy to make. So you're not investing a lot of time. Or the value of the piece comes from the gemstones.
That's it.
And I think that's a lot of the time that's how it should be. And one of those bracelets has got to be worth more than £21.95.
Oh, I agree, absolutely. That is the bracelets that Jan's made, absolutely beautiful. I think £20, you're getting your money back, aren't you, for making one bracelet? And I mean, you didn't really add anything else to your jewellery, did you, other than the components that are in the kit?
No, I didn't add anything to them, because you've got everything you need there to sort of make beautiful jewellery. So I just stuck to what was in the kit. and had a great time with it.
Good, 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 good. I know so many people who have added it to their basket. Well done, everybody. We've got Virginia, Elaine, Jay in Oxfordshire, Sue, Hazel. We're about £4.40 component, and you're looking at beautiful gemstones here. When you get them home...
That's crazy, because even when you think about the elasticity, because that's, excuse me, that's like a premium elastic. So, you know, that has got to be worth more than the, what was it, £4 something a component?
£4.40, yeah.
And so then you start talking about garnet, so beautiful strands of garnet. Then you add sterling silver. That's just crazy.
This is why it's brilliant to buy the kits from us, because the prices are fantastic. Now, if you like the garnet on screen as well, I always find when I come into the studio from when I'm watching at home, it looks even better in real life. Don't you find, Jan? The light travels through these beautiful colours. You get to see more of like a mulled, winey, lovely berry tone.
And that's the thing, when you get them home, you'll appreciate it. Because on screen, I mean, I'm looking at the screen as you're going to be seeing them at home. Yeah. And they do look quite dark. But like you say, Vic, when you get them home, you'll appreciate sort of the really depth of colour that's in them. Yeah. They're really, really beautiful. And that cut on them as well, it's really unusual, but really, really pretty.
Oh, you'll love that. Absolutely. The pave set is stunning. If you love the pave bead... Right, we've got the pave beads in different colour, Jan, which I think when you start working with these, you're going to want more, aren't you? Look at that.
Definitely, because they're a really brilliant sort of element to add to your jewellery, because people know the name Swarovski, don't they? So instantly, you know, their expectation of that piece of jewellery has risen.
So, Jan, if I'm making to sell, can I say that I've got Swarovski elements in my jewellery?
And that's exactly what I do, and that's what I would recommend to do. When you're advertising your jewellery, explain what the gemstones are and say that, you know, you've added in Swarovski elements, and instantly, you know, it sort of raises the bar, doesn't it?
Absolutely. These are really just going to bling up some really simple designs, even on like a macrame bracelet, just one of those. How beautiful would that be?
That's beautiful, aren't they? I mean, any one of those you could put with the kit, you could put with that garnet.
Oh, absolutely.
And I think that'd look gorgeous. But the thing is, I mean, if you manage to get two lots of this little bundle, they'd make great earrings, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah.
Sterling silver head pin, and they'd be like little glitter balls, wouldn't they?
People are already multi-buying, Jad. People are already multi-buying. We're going to go straight down on price. Brilliant price point coming your way. Bearing in mind, we should be $23.25. They're 8mm genuine Swarovski beads. We're going a lot lower. A lot lower. And that pave setting with your Rutilated bead, emerald and light rose for $12.95.
That's amazing.
Oh,
that's a brilliant price. And like I say, I would be getting 2 lots of those. And for me, that's, you know, you've got 3 pairs of stunning Swarovski earrings, haven't you?
Would you be able to get your wire through the drill holes, Jan?
Yes, you would. You would. It's got. I mean, the elasticity went through there, no problem. With sort of room to spare. Yeah. And I think the elasticity is it a 0.8, Vix? I can't remember.
Let me see. Yeah, it's a 0.8. It is 0.8.
Yeah, so you'll get a 0.8 through there, no problem. So a head pin is usually sort of 6.6 or 0.8. So yeah, would be perfect.
Half the stock's already gone. We've got lots of people multi-buying. I think most people are multi-buying, actually. A lot of people obviously taking your word for it and going for earrings with these.
Yeah, they're beautiful as earrings.
We had such lovely sterling silver earrings between 11 and 1 today. We had a really beautiful sterling silver deal. So I'm thinking lots of people who've got those are going, actually, these would look
I saw the hoop earrings that you had. Oh, yeah. I caught those. That'd be great, actually, because you could just put the Swarovski onto a wrapped loop and just slide them on.
Good idea. There's 10 of those remaining. They're about to sell out. We're at £12.95. What we're going to do is we're just going to do one more, and then we're going to have a look at Jan's demo. So let's have a look at some more beads. These are different. They're not the Swarovski this time. They're very, very stunning, though. These are cubic zirconia, sterling silver, silver plated. Oh, right, okay. These are base metal, but they're plated with sterling silver and with cubic zirconia. There's 3 of them. Oh, sorry, no. I did this last time, didn't I? I got into trouble with Danny. They're silver coloured base metal, cubic zirconia, 10mm rounds. Oh, I tell you what, no, they're not sterling silver because look, wait till you see the price on this. But these have got great size drill holes. These would go straight onto bracelets, wouldn't they, Jan?
They're brilliant. And actually, I don't know if you've got the second kit to hand, but we've actually got a magnetic clasp in the second kit.
Oh, nice.
So these would go perfect along with that kit.
I haven't got it to hand, but stay tuned for that because
brilliant.
they would go lovely with the 4 o'clock kit. They're £5.95 for all three. They're brand new today at less than £6. Makes it £2 each. £2 each. And they're also sparkly. They'll go with everything, won't they? These will look nice with your kit, with the Garnet kit.
It would look beautiful with the Garnet. It would actually go perfectly with both kits, actually, yeah.
Oh, stock up on these then, less than £6. £5.95, Greater London, Christina, Melissa, Ali, Elaine, West Yorkshire, Helen, Michelle, Dawn. Most people are multi-buy. Also, Jan, do you remember when we used to do bead boxes?
I do. Back in the day, they were brilliant.
We've got some today at 3 o'clock, which is brilliant. I've never seen them before.
It's a few years since we've had bead boxes, and they are fabulous because you've got so many gemstones in there, but then you've got the box as well, and we all love stories, don't we?
Oh,
as crafters. So when you can get sort of that many gemstones and a storage box, Evan.
Can you hear Danny, Jan?
I heard that.
Yeah, he said don't tell anybody though, don't tell anyone. He's just given Jan a bit of a sneak peek on the price on these. It's really amazing value for money, isn't it?
That's beyond value for money. That's amazing.
Half an hour's time, I'm going to do that as today's want to own. Stay tuned for those, they're gorgeous. Jan, we're going to watch your demo now.
Okay.
Thank you very,
Hope
very
you
much.
enjoy it.
I will see you soon. You're going to see Michael later at 4 o'clock, aren't you?
Oh, right, okay. So it's nice to see you again, Vic.
It's lovely to see you too. Michael's going to be on at 4, so yeah, I'll see you later. But thank you so much. We're going to have a watch of your demo.
Good.
See you soon. See you soon.
Bye.
Right, just a reminder, in the kit, £21.95, you are getting 2 of your Garnet strands, the rounds, and these beautiful, I want to say like, what shape are you calling these, Bruce? What shape do you want to call these? Prisms? Are they star cut something? They're amazing, aren't they? They are absolutely awesome. You then also have your spacer beads, sterling silver spacer beads, faceted beads. Please will you come up with a better name at home. Please message him with a better name. You also get your elastic and also your parfait bead, which is beautiful. So sparkly, frosky bead. Okay, shall we have a look at this demo? Don't go anywhere. I'm back. We've also got the simonite coming up, so stay with me. I'll be back right after this.
In this demonstration, I'm going to show you how to make 2 different types of elasticated bracelet. The first is a standard thread on your gemstones and knot style, which is really easy, and I'm going to show you how I do that. The second is using a crochet hook to get this elasticated lacy look, but it also gives you the elasticated benefits of the bracelet, of a stretchy bracelet. Makes it really easy to wear. Okay, so to make these you're going to need very limited tools. So all we're going to need is a pair of scissors, obviously to cut the elastic. We're going to need the elastic itself, which I've got a length here. We're going to need a ruler just to measure out the gemstones on the bracelet, and we're going to need either excuse me, I use hypo cement, so you can either use that. You can use a nail varnish just to stop the knot from unravelling once we've finished. Okay, I'm just going to move these out of the way for now and we'll get going. Right, okay, the first thing to mention is the elastic is really lovely to work with, and it's got a real nice stretch. What you'll need to do is actually condition the elastic slightly. Okay, so I've got a length here, and conditioning it is really easy. All we need to do is just stretch it, and what that will do will take out any excess elasticity in there that we don't need at this point. And I'll just show you what I mean. So we're just literally stretching that out, and I don't know whether you can see, but I've done that, and that's actually extended the length of that that length of elastic that I had, and that's what it will do. It's taking out any excess elasticity. So if you don't do that and you put sort of heavy gemstones onto your bracelet, what it will do over time, it will stretch out and you'll find that you have gaps. Okay, so important to do that first as a first step. Okay, second step is threading on your gemstones. Right, so I've got a length of elastic and I've threaded on the beautiful garnet from the kit. Okay, so we need to measure out the length of that we require. Now I like to wear elastic bracelets at about 7 inches, so they sit comfortably on the wrist, just a little bit larger than I need. Okay, so that's the length that the bracelet's going to be when it's not extended. So you measure that out. Okay, so now we know that the length is okay. I'll move the ruler out of the way. So the next stage is knotting the elastic, and I always find, for me personally, it's easier if I pop it onto a ring, a bracelet mandrel. You could always use a mug or a jam jar or something, and I always use it sort of larger than I probably need. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to do an overhand knot, and we're going to bring that together. So you see, when it's around the bracelet, it doesn't sort of jump around, it just holds everything nicely. Okay, and then while that's there, I'm going to do a double knot. So we go over twice. I'll just do that again just to show you. So we're going to go over once and then through again twice. Okay, and then I'm going to pull that and I'm going to pull it all together, and you see that brings in both of the knots there. Okay, so now that's sort of, and don't be afraid to sort of pull this and make it nice and tight, because you need to make sure that elastic is going to hold well together. Okay, so now I'm going to move it further up the ring mandrel, the bracelet mandrel, sorry, stretch it out a little bit, just so that I can actually get to that knot there. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take, and as I said before, you can use glue, you could use nail varnish, and it's something just to stop this little knot from coming undone. Okay, so I'm going to pop in a little bit of glue just on the knot and either side of the knot, and that will make sure that it sort of gets all the way into there. Now what you can do, and what I always do just for security, is I always do another knot and pull that down onto the glue that I've just put on there. Okay, now give that a good pull so that's nice and tight, and then when we bring that off the mandrel, you'll see that we've got our bracelet there, we've got our little knot there, and what we need to do now is set that aside to dry. And in this case, it actually, once it's dry, cut off either side of the knot, and you won't actually see that. You could cover that with a crimp cover if you so wished, but other than that, that's your stretchy bracelet, and that's how I do mine. Okay, so now moving on from that, the next bracelet that I'm going to show you is a crocheted bracelet. So I'm just going to bring in the reel of elastic that we've got here. Okay, and I've pre-threaded on 12 of the gemstones. Okay, so now what we need to do is take our crochet hook, which, as I said previously, it's a 3mm, and I found that the 3mm was a nice size to make the links. So that's what we're looking at. We're looking for a lacy link, and now this is all done in one piece, and then it just folds over and stretches on. Okay, so it's a really nice, easy piece to make. You do it all in one and then just wrap it around. Okay, so to get going, we're going to take the end of the elastic, and I'm going to make a loop. Keep a bit of an excess on the end, because it's always good to have a little bit of the excess to hold on to. So I'm going to make a little loop. I'm going to pop my finger in just at the top there where they cross over. Okay, make that a little bit smaller, and then I'm going to bring the elastic across the back, so it's actually crossing the back of that loop, and then I'm going to pick that up with my crochet hook, okay, and then pull that down and bring that together. So we've got our hook, we've got our first loop on the crochet hook, okay. So now we've got our little tail here, which is great to hold on to, and that actually helps to support this and to make sure that everything's secure, okay. Now with this on my left hand side, I'm going to wrap it around the crochet hook, and I'm going to keep things fairly loose at this stage. It's all about the tension, and keep things fairly loose because we want quite a nice open link, okay. So I'm going to wrap across the back and then across the front, and I'm going to bring the hook and capture that loop, okay. So across the back, over the front, and as you bring your hook, just turn your hook down to make it easier to come through the loop, okay. And again, around, across, angle that down and through the loop, okay. So I think I did 5 of those, okay. Then bring in the gemstone. Now these gemstones are quite big really for what I would normally use on this type of bracelet, but they sit really beautifully because of the way they're cut, okay. So now we bring our gemstone up to meet our section that we've just done, and we're going to repeat that process. So we're going to go over the top, we're going to bring our loop in and through the loop, but again we're going to keep things fairly loose. We don't want it to be tight. And then what will happen is this outer edge of that loop will sort of sit nicely, and it'll cradle that gemstone, okay. So again we're going to do 5 again, so it's across, bring that towards the loop and through. So that's 1 and through, 2, 3, 4 and 5, okay. So again, bring, and keeping this loop that we've got here fairly big because we want the gemstone to sit in there again. So there's our, whoops. Now if you do that, don't worry, just make sure you hold on to that, and again pop that through there. So we've got that, so that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. I'm just going to put on a couple more, and so that's that one, and 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. And once you've done, you're sort of used to this, you know, you can do it fairly quickly and make the bracelet in no time really. So once you've done, for the bracelet that I made, I did 14 inches, so we did 5 in between each one, and we had 12 gemstones. So complete that and finish your gemstones, and then once you've finished and you've got your last one, just cut off so you've got a little tail there, okay. And then what you're going to do is pull that loop through and give that a pull, and that then knots there. And then all we're going to do then is we're going to knot this in the same way that we did before. Again, I would use a mandrel or a jar or something just to work around, and we're going to do exactly the same thing that we did before. So we're going to knot it once, and I'm going to get over again. This is probably a little bit short, it's very short actually. So you just do exactly the same. Obviously you'd have more of your crochet on there, and when you've done that and used all 12 gemstones, you'll have this loop of gemstones, and you're literally just gonna pop that, and that will pop onto your wrist. And it's just a nice way of making 2 different style stretchy bracelets that are easy to make and easy to wear. I hope you've enjoyed that tutorial, and I hope to see you soon.
Oh, thank you, Jan. Is she still there? She's coming back. She's going to come back. She's going to come back, in fact, at 3 o'clock with the 1 to own. What we're going to do is we're going to stay on air because I'm coming off at 20 past 3 after the deal of the day. Not the deal of the day, the 1 to own. And Michael's going to be with you then from about 20 past 3 till 6 o'clock. So we'll stay on air now till after the deal of the day, and we'll swap over then. It's been a busy day, hasn't it? It's been busy. It's been one of them. But I tell you what, we've had an amazing day. Thanks for staying with us all day because it's just been brilliant, hasn't it? Jan will be joining us again in about 20 minutes time for the 1 to own, which is exciting. We've got bead boxes back. Woo, 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 woo. Starting though, if you see what I mean, I do my own sound effects. It's really irritating when somebody notices as well. It's even more irritating, isn't it? So, simonite, I was talking about this in the last hour. We had a lot of people who were missing out. This is the one that you're getting, and it's absolutely stunning. Look how sparkly it is. Bearing in mind, simonite is a very, very, very rare gemstone. There's nothing with quite a gemstone that has quite such sparkle like this has. It's actually a combination of andalusite with kyanite. But the only the difference, obviously, is that lovely colour. If I show you this, I'm going to put my light on my phone, just so I can show you, if Bruce doesn't mind. Just lowering the light. We've got so many lights in here, and it's so lovely to be able to see it, I think, in a one light source environment, like what you're going to see in the sun. And look at that, it's just sparkling like crazy. When you get this home, you'll be able to see it for yourself. A great excuse, you know, to have a nice little candlelit meal at home. See it in the flesh because it just glows. It's got so much scintillation, it's crazy. It's one of the sparkliest gemstones that I've ever had a chance to see in the flesh. It's 10.5 carats. It was here especially for our birthday, and this is the very one that you're getting. I would set that, I'd take that into my jewellers when they're open and get that set into gold. Get hold of it now though, because I know the last time that, well, we just don't see simonite like this, do we? It should have been, look at that, it's like the paparazzi. Look at that. Okay, it should have been where? It should have been at $299. Sorry, I wasn't even looking at the price. I was looking at the sparkle. It's now 2/3 off the price at £99 and 95 pence. I think it might actually even be the last simonite that we have, loose gem like that. I would absolutely make the most of it. It's gone. Well done, Virginia. Oh, I'm so excited for you. It comes with the authenticity certificate as well. I'll pop it back in there for you. So at 3 o'clock today, the 1 to own is 1 to own. Ironically, it is the 1 to own. Coming up, 2 separate auctions. We're going to do, I mean, look at this. Got carnelian, is that rhodonite, rose quartz, and this gorgeous storage box as well. So that will come included with your kit, with all of your gemstones. You're going to get the storage box and the gemstones. Unreal price. Unreal price. So much so that Jan wanted to be involved. So she's going to be joining us at 3 o'clock for that one. They're lovely. Oh, there's only 4 of these in stock. It's going to be on and gone. Oh, 100 findings. I just did it again, didn't I? Don't. Oh, I thought you were going to say you were going to tally them all up or something. He's like, oh no, I'll do that anyway. And we're going to rate all of your sound effects. Oh, these are lovely. I can't help it. I can't help it. Earrings with posts. They're so beautiful. See, I had an idea. Well, I didn't have an idea. Lucy, I saw, sit on air. You could actually get your round nose pliers, take the posts, and do a wrap loop up and make yourself into a connector or a pendant, couldn't you, with these as well? You've also got, there's 2 left, by the way. You've got the moons, you've got the lovely stars. If you saw this before, then you know you're getting so much for your money. Head pins, lobster claw clasp, big jump rings, smaller jump rings. I don't think you don't get a pearl with it, do you? That's something else, I think. You then also get these lovely shepherd hook earrings. You get the round earrings. You're getting clasp on there with a lovely texture. That's nice, isn't it? More jump rings, eye pins. What are these? They're cool, aren't they? Like hammered little coins. Hammered effect connectors. And your star pendants as well. There's so much there. There's one left. There's only one left. It's gone. Sold out. It's gone. Okay. Okay, I can't stay on this long because it's going under £3, and there are rules. There are rules. We can't really do this, if I'm honest, but we'll go quick. Light turquoise. The thing is, airtime is expensive. There is no point us even bringing this to air when it's going less than £3. We need them all to go very quickly. Darn out, get them in your basket as soon as you can. You get 6 of these beautiful, beautiful Swarovskis. These are your hot fix ones, aren't they? Are they? No, not hot fix, no. You can glue them in though, can't you? £2.95. 8x4s. They look like, you know, the London blues and the Swiss blues that you're going to be seeing later. They're that colour, aren't they? I tried to steal these off Michael Wolf. He wouldn't let me. He wouldn't let me. I'm not surprised at you. Look at that. You absolute jammy dodger, Michael Wolf. That is literally like one of my dream gemstones. That is a £2,000 gemstone, £5,000 gemstone. I mean, I don't even know how to put a price on it. What price is it going to? Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Okay, whatever you do, do not miss that show. All 4, yeah, I've got all 4 here. Let me show you. Do not miss these. If these were all at £999, I'd say, honestly, get whatever you can because you do not see stones like this anymore. That one. We've also got something for everybody. We've got some smaller ones, which would be, well, I say smaller. Look at that. Ideal for a ring. That is going under £500, as is this one, under £500. Those of you that have followed gemstone jewellery, if you see how much they sell for in gold or in silver, you know how brilliant that is. 4 o'clock for these. Stay tuned. If you can, make the most of those. Don't forget though, talking of making the most of them, if you have already opened your order, you are definitely going to want to stay tuned for the bead boxes. If you've never seen a bead box before, it's something we used to do back in today. Lots of people reminiscing, messaging in that they remember when we used to bring bead boxes. Brilliant value for money. Unbelievable value for money. You're also getting the storage box as well as all the gemstones that you can see inside here, going to a brilliant want-to-own price in 15 minutes. We're going to go straight into it, by the way. No break at 3 o'clock, so stay tuned. Stay around. Should we do the bead mat? I've never seen this before. This is really exciting. No. Oh, I need this because you can literally spill the beans. Spill the beans. This is brilliant. So, it's double-sided. Let me take this off so you can see it. Shall I do it on the overhead, Bruce, or show it to Dan? It's up to you. You're the director, let me know what you'd like me to do. So this side, you can see that you've got all your measurements, so it's brilliant to be able to know if you want to do necklaces, you can literally lay them in. This one's got, one of the sides has got this U-channel beadboard. And then on the other side, if I spin it over, then you can see that this is then your flat beadboard, beading mat. Both sides feature inches and centimetres. Sorry, it's shining, quite shiny on your screen, but both of them have got inches and centimetres, so handy if you're working with, if you work with metric or imperial. It's got, right, now, it feels sticky. Now there's a difference between being sticky and leaving residue. It's a really, I wonder what it is, what it's made out of, because it's really cool, almost like silicone texture. It's not going to leave any residue, it doesn't sort of leave anything, it's not sticky like that, but it will make sure that if you drop all your seed beads on there, they're not going to all of a sudden scatter everywhere, so that's really handy. No residue. Keep small beads and findings in place, so if you've got the beading pack, the findings pack that we've just been looking at, look, they literally just stick. So even if I try, and throw these around, they're literally going to stay where they are. Which is brilliant, isn't it? That is so ideal. It's just I'm not going to be able to get them off now. But they're not, it's not sticky, that it's not stuck to it. That's really clever technology, isn't it? Do you know when you see that people, you know when people invent things, like when you watch Dragon's Den or things, and you think, why didn't I think of that? That's such a good idea. This is brilliant, brilliant invention. There's loads of you there. It is the extra large sticky bead mat, and it's just £12.95 if you're after a gift for somebody. It's probably one of those things that you didn't realise how useful it was until you were without it. Get one whilst you can, and I'm sure you'll absolutely love it. If you get, for example, shall I open these at number 5? These are coming up. Swarovski beads. Swarovski beads. It's 8 3/4 inch, or by 12 and 1/8 in size. So it's a great size. You can, if you just want to keep this sticky surface sort of rejuvenated, is that the right word? All you need to do is rinse and dry. Rinse and dry. But look, see, if I just scatter these, take them out of the packet as I always do. You know me, I love making a mess with my seed beads or any beads. If I just literally am throwing these, they're not going to roll away. I love this. This is so good, isn't it? Do they stay where they are like that? Are you kidding? They stay where they are like that. Bruce, that was dangerous territory asking me to do that live on air, wasn't it? Anything could have happened. It was one of those moments that could have gone horribly wrong. But thank you, Sticky Beading Mat. You did not fail me. That's amazing. I mean, it's not going to be a temporary stick. It's not going to be like, oh, I can take that to a workshop and just flap it around in the car or something. I would just keep it on the side, but there you go. That was my technical term, by the way. Right, let's do these gorgeous golden shadow beads. They're gorgeous little Swarovskis. 48 in the pack, ready to go, whether you're sewing them onto, see, I want to take these to Sewing Street, our sister channel, because they are so pretty. I think onto bridal shoes or headbands, things like that would be lovely. Danny's like, no. They would be great for embroidery though, sewing onto embroidery. They'd be gorgeous with gold work, I can imagine, especially. And I know a lot of people that do cross over, you know, people do sort of cross mediums. These are lovely. But equally with your shibori, on your beading thread, they're going to look lovely. Big fan of the sticky mat, I must say. It's the first time I've seen that. Yeah. I'm just going to keep hold of that one. 48 of your Swarovski crystal golden shadow faceted rounds for £9.95. Right, we've been doing low prices all the time. We've got 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes until we do our one to own. Today, for just £5.95. Already, Leslie, Debbie, Candy and Diane were happy checking out, and multi-buyers as well. We're at 12 pence per Swarovski. And like Jan was saying earlier on, if you're making jewellery, this is genuine Swarovski. Oh, can I just say something hilarious that happened the other day? Wayne missed the S off the typo. And I was sort of saying, he's not doing his, you can imagine Wayne, you know, selling his knockoffs, Wayne Swarovskis. But no, these are the genuine Swarovskis. So if you are making to sell, you can say that it features genuine Swarovskis. Danny gets ever so jealous when I talk about other people, Bruce. He gets really upset when I talk about other producers. He's very needy, oh, Danny. Well done, everybody. Elaine, Maxine, Helen, Suffolk, you're there, collector. I'm not needy, I'm not needy. But please, can't wait to have a hug. £5.95. Are all of you of the team very needy? 4mm rounds, 48 in the pack for £5.95. Okay. 2mm. Oh, same colour this time, the golden shell, but this time in 2mm rounds. I'm not in any of these group chats. I'm feeling a bit needy right now. I know, yeah, but I'm here all the time. They're like, yeah, but you're not here all the time. I am. Don't throw that at me. You're not even here for the whole show. I'm here all week, by the way, just so you know. I'm here every day. Here all week. Golden shadow rounds. Dad, are you in any sort of group conversation chat?
I'm in the one they were talking about. Yeah.
Oh, gosh. 48 in the pack. 48 in the pack. Golden, beautiful shadow. Shall we go under £4? Right, even though we said, look, when we're under 5, we can't really spend any time. Can't spend any time at these prices. £3.95, that is too low. Drop it down, Danny. He says, I'm the only one that calls him that, and that's why I'm not invited to any of the group chats. It wasn't actually me, it was one of our customers who messaged in. Because it was, again, you were feeling needy that you didn't have a nickname. That was what it was. £3.95. Well done, Anelia. Well done, Michelle, Avis, Molly, Candy, Diane. Greater London. It's 5 minutes away till the bead boxes. How excited is everybody for these? Storage boxes, all of your gemstones as well, going to a brilliant price. £3.95. Is that on your group chat? £3.95 for those. Should we do a strand? Let's do a strand of, oh, not just any moonstone. These are golden, peach, beautiful moonstone. They look like, you know, if you were to take morganite and give it Schiller, a morganite with Schiller, can you imagine how popular that would be? Morganite is one of the most popular colours in the gem world. This is 100 carats of that beautiful morganite peach, but you've got Schiller as well. This is like the superhero gems, isn't it? 14 centimetre strand. What happened? Every single one of these, beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 peach moonstone for your 14 centimetre strand. Look at that. That Schiller is amazing, isn't it? Should we do a massive saving? These are faceted cubes. Faceted cubes. £49.95. Absolutely amazing. Not your saving though. Not your saving. Right, for that carat weight, I think this is going to shock you. 100 carats of peach moonstone. Thanks. £14.95 for 100 carats of peach moonstone. And I like the fact that you've also got these lovely little spacer beads that would look nicely with the kit, wouldn't it? There's 23 in stock. There's already loads of you there. London, Essex, Greater London, Stirlingshire. Congratulations. Dawn's bought 2. If you do love big, chunky gemstones, they would look really nice with the kit. They would, wouldn't they? Because look, the shape's very similar. They'd look lovely with Jan's kit. Hello, this is Roger. Just beat it, just beat it, just beat it, just beat it. Doesn't matter who's right or wrong, just beat it. Roger, did that used to be a thing by any chance? Did someone used to sing that? Or are you just getting really excited about 3 o'clock want to own? Are you just having a bit of a sing song? I absolutely love both. It's absolutely fine. Just beat it. Thanks, Roger. How does that bit of the tune go, Michael? It doesn't matter who's wrong or right, just beat it. Can't remember how it goes. Just beat it, just beat it, beat it.
Beat it.
Okay, should we do a quick recap on Gorgeous Jan's kit? And then it's time. Very excited. So, Jan's kit, just so you know, as we are limited now, very, very limited, we've got less than 20 of these. You've got your 95 sterling silver spacer beads. What I like about this is that when you're starting something new, you still don't want the basics. So, at the moment, I'm getting quite into my outdoor walking and I want to buy some hiking shoes. But I don't want, you know, like the basic hiking shoes, but I'm also not a hiker. So, I want to sort of, you know, get the right shoes, get the right gear, but without spending a fortune. What I love about this is that you're getting a really high-end designer finishing, but actually, if you're starting out, this is going to be brilliant because you've got elastic, so stretchy bracelets, going to be brilliant. You can also crochet with them. You saw the crochet hook during the demonstration. You've got sterling silver, so instantly that's taking you to the next level. You've then got Swarovski elements, which is again taking you to that next level. Your pave bead. You're then getting garnets, genuine gemstones, and you're getting a price point that if you are starting out with us, it's brilliant. If you've never bought from us before, if you buy a kit like this, you can just make jewellery straight away. You saw the demo, you can watch it back on YouTube. Remember, you can just get making straight away without any tools with this. If you do purchase for your first time, you're also going to get 2 free gemstone strands and a Get Started DVD. £21.95. Well done everybody who's managed to get that. If you haven't, there's still a few of those remaining. It's definitely worth making the most of it. Talking of making the most of it, it's time for today's 1-2-0. This year, we celebrated our 10th birthday, just a couple of weeks back. Celebrated 10 years of being on air with you, and it's just been amazing. I've been a huge fan of Jewellery Maker. I've been on air with you for the last 18 months, and I know leading up to such a huge event and a huge birthday, our marketing team and our team behind the scenes have been working so hard to try and get everything for our birthday that you would love, that we'd love, things that we haven't seen for ages. One of the things that loads of people were asking for were bring back bead boxes. I'd never heard of them. I don't know what a bead box was. We've had so many people messaging in during the show saying, I remember bead boxes 10 years ago. I remember the bead boxes in 2012. I remember the bead boxes that we had. Bruce said the last bead box he saw was probably about 5 years ago. It's been ages. This would have probably been, I'm going to say, one of the busiest auctions of the whole birthday event. It would have been one of the busiest auctions. It would have absolutely gone crazy. Has this been promoted since yesterday? It landed yesterday, and Danny said, I'm having it straight on air because this was supposed to be for the birthday. But it means that if you're watching right now, if you were watching yesterday, I'm a great believer in fate. You were meant to get involved in these because these are the only 2 that we have. Are you ready? Bruce, go for it. You've got 60 seconds from now to get on the phone line as soon as you can. So what is it? What is a bead box and why are we so excited about it? Because you're getting everything. You can see the storage box and the gemstones. You're getting in here rose quartz, 10 millimeters and 6 millimeters. Carnelian in 8 mil and 4 mil. I haven't had carnelian rounds for ages, and especially, actually, you know what, not rhodonite. You've got 6 mil and 4 mil, and your storage box. Whether you're keeping your Swarovskis in there, whether you're keeping your beads in there, your findings in there. There's no other rhodonite on the website. This is your chance to get it. There's 15 seconds to be on the clock. There's a reason why everybody's been very excited about this, is because the price we can offer is a birthday price. Very rare that we get to see these carnelian rounds. I had to stay with you for this one today. If you managed to get it, well done, because I know there's a lot of people who are already there. 200 chances. They will all go in this auction. All of them. Multi-buy. These storage boxes, these are brilliant anyway, aren't they? Storage boxes, there's loads of you already there. Keep dialing. 2 strands of your rose quartz, 2 strands of your carnelian, and 2 strands of your gorgeous rhodonite as well. All going very low. Jan is back with us. I'm going to talk to her in a second, but we're going to go straight down to the amazing price point. This is crazy, really, isn't it? 6 strands and your storage box, less than £20. When we talk about one-to-owns, oh my word, this is definitely one that will go down in the history books. We've only got 200. They will all sell in this auction. Good luck if you manage to get it. Quarter of the stock gone. Jan, what do you think to that? It's a bit of a blast from the past.
Lower than the price that I thought it was going to be.
Is it? There you go.
But,
even lower.
I mean, Danny has already sort of said a price, but that's lower than the price he said. So that's amazing.
I think he changed his mind last minute and went really low. Jan, talk me back about bead boxes. So do you remember them from back in the day?
I remember them. We used to have them regularly, and they're great, and they were always popular. I mean, the amount of gemstones you get in a bead box and the quality of the gemstones you get in there, it's not like we've picked strands, I don't want to say inexpensive strands. You know, they're quality strands in a beauty, you know, in a really useful box. So it's, I mean, what's not to like? You know, you don't have to say anything about these boxes, do you?
No, you don't. Absolutely. Well, the rose quartz, I mean, the colour on those you can see is absolutely beautiful. The carnelian in rounds is something we don't get to see very often. And in fact, we haven't got any rhodonite rounds or carnelian on the web. We haven't got anything.
Yeah.
When you're looking at storage, jewellery makers love storage, don't they, Jan?
We do. I mean, it's a running joke in our house. You know, whenever we go anywhere, we go shopping, we go to any of the garden centres or anywhere, storage is the first thing that I go to. And I'm always buying storage boxes. And as crafters, we love it. We love to get organised. And, you know, we've got lots of gemstones or lots of findings or lots of things. So, you know, we need things to keep them in. But I mean, that box itself, I mean, you could spend £5 on a storage box of that size, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
In a crafting shop.
And I quite like that it's got all the compartments, so if you're planning on going to workshops or when we can do some craft fairs, you can keep all your findings in there. I like that it's transparent as well, so you can see what you've got.
And that's the thing, you haven't got to keep opening the boxes to find out what you've got. But then, you talk about the gemstones, you know, we've got some fabulous gemstones in that box.
Oh,
and the size of them. If I was going to make a recipe for my gravy, the bead box would be top ingredients.
So this is why when we were talking about getting some of your favourite products in for our birthday, I mean this was supposed to be for our 10th birthday, and I know because of what's going on in the world right now we're unable to get them in time. So as soon as these landed yesterday, Danny quickly took them from the schedule. It was only yesterday that we decided to do this. So if you're watching right now, great believer in fate. We've had so many people messaging in saying, I remember bead boxes from 2012, remember from 2010 even. It was always one of your favourites, so we wanted to bring them back for the birthday. Thing is, they're not really cost effective for us as a company, are they? To give away this many strands and a storage box for less than £20 is a serious deal.
It's amazing. And when you think of the strands that you've got there, if you take individual strands...
Okay, let's have a look, rose quartz.
Think about how much that they would be. I mean, even if you said you were lucky enough to get them for, say, £9.95 a strand, which that strand, I mean, the rose quartz, you wouldn't.
Absolutely. I mean,
but
any of those.
You said £10 a strand, you know, that's doesn't take a lot to work it out, does it?
No, it doesn't, even with my working out, Jan. I can work out that £60. £60 and then your box. We've got way over 100 of these have now gone. Well done. We've got 20 of you that have got it in your basket. Most people are multi-buying on this, Jan. I'm not surprised, are you?
I'm not surprised, because the amount of jewellery that you're going to be able to make. Because if you think you take 2 of the rose quartz, pop them onto head pins, onto shepherd's hooks, they're worth more than £20 a pair, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh,
you know, they've got to be. So you could take 2 of those gemstones, add a couple of findings, and the box is paid for.
That's it. Oh my word, amazing. I know so many people that, well, I have certainly, during the lockdown and over the last few months, I've been trying to organise everything. Maybe, you know, you want to be organised, but you're not as organised as you'd like to be. This is a great chance to actually have a bit of a sort through at what findings you've got, or have a bit of a sort through of your Swarovski beads, have a bit of a sort through and organise your seed beads. These are ideal for that, aren't they? And they're nice little handy side to take out into the garden and sit and make whilst you're outside something on the move.
I mean, and it's great, like you say, we love the storage boxes, but then to get quality gemstones as well for that price, then it's a no-brainer, really, isn't it?
That's it. £20, less than £20. They will all sell out in this auction. Whoever manages to get them, well done. I've also got, what's that, sorry? Someone's texted in saying they're going to make a chakra bracelets with this. Brilliant idea. Woo, thank you, JM. I've got my box. And we'll be now able to finish my chakra bracelets.
Yeah.
Absolutely, with the rounds.
Yeah, and that's the great thing. I mean, if you've got the elasticity, if you've got the kit, then I mean you're going to make some fabulous stretchy bracelets with that bead box, aren't you?
Loads of stretchy bracelets, loads of stretchy bracelets. And there are still a couple of those available. Keep going through. Right, it's a bit of a double one to own today, but we're going to go straight into it. So if you love rose quartz, as I know so many do, Jan, this is a gemstone that for me, I've worked with gemstones for the last 10 years, and I always talk about the history, the rarity, the chemical compositions. And I know a lot of people, like we've just had a message about chakra jewellery, and love to read the different healing properties and different energies that are associated. I must say, this is the only gemstone, and this is my personal sort of thing that I want to share with you. Yeah. This is the only gemstone I feel something from. I have rose quartz in my bedroom, in my spare bedroom. I like to have it. I've got one on my key charm. Yeah. It's one of those I think we all associate with love and friendship, isn't it?
And that's the thing. I mean, there's the meaning behind it, and like you say, it makes you actually feel something.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, it's just so beautiful. The pink is just gorgeous. I'm not a pink person,
okay,
but I wear rose quartz, and I think some of that is because of, like you say, the way it makes you feel, the colour of it as well. And they're just beautiful. I mean, all of those strands are just gorgeous. And from a design point of view, we look at the first bead box, and they were all round, but in different sizes. Now these are all rose quartz in different shapes. So again, it takes you off in a different direction when you're thinking about design.
You got 6mm rounds,
a bead box is a great way to get your mojo going again. If you're sort of during these times you've had a bit of a lull and you haven't made much. Get a bead box, and that will spur you on to make plenty.
Good idea, good idea. And I love this strand where you have all of these different shapes, because actually some of them are really, really big, that you can make key rings and bookmarks and all sorts of things. It doesn't necessarily need to think outside the box when you think, ha ha ha. Thank you, Danny. Think outside the box. He just did that laugh in my ear. Think outside the box when you not just jewellery. The prices that we're doing, you could embellish it and make all sorts, home interiors, bits and bobs with these, couldn't you?
And that's the thing. And because it's rose quartz as well, I mean, you know, like you say, put it on a key ring, put it on a charm or something. Yeah. And we can't visit our friends at the minute, but we can post things to them. So make something and post it to a friend or a loved one. And it's just lovely to receive a gift, but to receive a beautiful piece of rose quartz with that meaning behind it and that feeling, it's really special then.
I think it's one of those that even if you're not a gem expert, or if you're not a jewellery maker, if you don't watch the show, if you're sending it to a loved one, they all know what it is. It's one that I think we all know what it is. Right, okay, so if everybody who bought the last one buys this, then there will be a lot of people missing out, unfortunately, because we've got half the quantity. Are you ready? This is our price point on the web. Not doing that today. We're going lower on this one, Jan. Bearing in mind you're getting almost 600 carats. You're going to get both bead boxes for £35. Both bead boxes for £35. £14.95, and you do get your storage box as well, of course, as well. It's beautiful. Is that £2.99 a component? My maths isn't great, but that's got to be about £3 a componund. When do you pay £3 for
those gemstones? I mean, that's just... That amount of gemstones and the box for under £15.
Well,
I mean, what's not to love, really?
You don't pay £3 for a rose quartz strand, do you?
No, not at all. Not of that quality and that size of them as well.
Oh, Julie's saying, I'm still using my storage boxes. I mean, from 10 years ago or 8 years ago, she's saying, I'm still using my bead boxes. They're still coming useful. Thanks for your message, Julie. It's good to know. That's it. Because they're really lovely, sturdy, great quality, they are going to sort of last the test of time, aren't they, if you look after them? £14.95.
And that's the thing, you know, once you've used your gemstones, you've still got the box there, like you say, to store things in, or... so yeah, it's brilliant.
Can't go wrong, can you, Jan?
We need more of them.
Yes. We'll make sure that we do note this down actually to our buying team and to our team, that everybody is wanting more bead boxes. I think we can agree on that. Yeah. Loads of you there. They were put together for our birthday. It's taken quite a while actually. They were actually ordered in February. So obviously with all that's happened, it's taken it's taken quite a while to get them in. So if you do want these now, I would secure them now. It could be another 3 or 4 or 5 months until we get to see them again. It's definitely worth making the most, especially under £50. If if we do them again, Danny's saying as well. Jan, thank you so much for coming back on to talk to us about
No,
these.
you're welcome. I was keen to get on and have a look at them. They're beautiful.
They're gorgeous. Is the necklace you're wearing from the 4 o'clock kit, Jan?
Yes, it does. It is, yes.
There you go, eagle
Lovely kit.
eyes. Eagle eyes. It's a lovely kit, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Beautiful
Really
kit.
gorgeous. Thank you so much for today, Jan. We love you so much.
You're
but you're going to be
welcome.
back on. You're going to be back with Michael at 4 o'clock, aren't you?
I am.
Brilliant. Thank you. We'll see you
Good.
then. We'll see you then. Thanks, Jan.
Okay, see you.
See you,
Bye.
Jan. Bye, 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 bye. Right, those of you that haven't yet checked out your basket on any of those, please, please do. I'd hate for you to miss out on them. They were an amazing deal of the day. As I say, Michael and I have been tag teaming today, so, well, from a distance, socially acceptable distance, is going to be joining you in a few minutes. They've got so much coming up. Can I just show you the reason you can't go anywhere? If you love gemmy gems, that is something to get very, very excited about. You jammy dodger, you, Michael Wolf. I tried to steal these. Anyway, get your mitts off my topaz. That is just amazing, isn't it? Oh, I love them. Coming up with Michael Wolf very, very soon. What else have you got coming up today? Swiss Blues. We've got Jan's kits. Gemstone kit, Gemstone collection, loads and loads and loads still to come. Oh yes. Sapphire Garnet, Tanzanite, Iolite, Praisiolite, Mozambique Garnet and Golden Beryl, all very, very, very expensive gemstones. You are going to become a gem collector with this box. If you do like the storage as well, it's nice to have that as like a little museum of gemstones, isn't it? That's going to be coming up with Michael as well. He'll be joining you in a few minutes. It's a pleasure to have you today. Thank you very, very much for your company. Jenny, fingers crossed she's going to be all better and she'll be back with you tomorrow afternoon. And I will see you on Monday morning. See you then. Michael's after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers! On Saturday at 3 o'clock during the mid-show we have got a treat for you. Graded plastic boxes. In one you have got 6, a mix of gemstone rounds, and then in the other you've got 4 beautiful strands of rose quartz in the graded plastic boxes. So tune in Saturday 3 o'clock for these beauties.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Join me this Sunday on Jewellery Maker. We have got the most amazing show for you. We're joined by Gemma Crow, who's got a whole load of incredible goodies with her and tons of inspiration. The deal of the day, check this out. Beautiful golden Tanzanite, a brand new gem, a brand new strand coming your way at 11 a.m. And we've also got this incredibly beautiful amber pendant coming your way as well. So much to come. I'll see you on Sunday.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Maker, it's Jake Thompson, your Gemstone investor here, and I'm really excited for our show together this Thursday. Because sunstone can come in many different grades and many different colours. But we're going to be launching together in our wonderful community the finest quality I've ever seen. It's often known in the trade as serenite, but for you, we're going to be doing a very special deal. We're going to be bringing on this launch of serenite the finest pieces we've ever done before at deals that literally will blow the gem trade itself away. I hope you can join us this Thursday from 10 a.m.
Hello Jewellery Makers, whew, can you believe it? It's me again, it's Michael Wolf, and I'm here for the second half of the mid-show. We've had a bit of a tag team today. Well, we can't really tag, it's more like a relay. So it's been Jenny, and then it was me, and then it was Jenny, then it was me, then it was Vicky, then it was me, then it was Vicky, then it was me. So here I am, and we have got some yeah, I'll see you through to the end. Vicky's been here also on the sewing street as well, just like going crazy with presenting. Bless her little cotton socks. So we have got something. To be fair, I'm pretty nervous about the next hour because I've never brought to you the quality and the actual the performance of the Swiss topaz that we're bringing to you in the 4 o'clock. It's absolutely in another world. Have a little look at this. You could just absolutely just plunge into that, couldn't you? Absolutely insane. Now this here, I mean this one here, this is the biggest one, Danny. Is this one over 20 carats? So this is at least 20 carats, the biggest one you've got here. Imagine that just set into a ring. Absolutely sublime. Let's do it that way, shall we? I've never seen anything like this. We are so lucky to have been purchased by Gemporia when we did, because the quality of the gemstones and the kind of plethora of where we can take you from the really kind of everyday jewellery to the fine jewellery that you guys are kind of used to on, you know, Gemporia and places like that. You can make jewellery exactly like that. It has really hit the roof when it comes to quality. Now we're bringing that to you around about, 4 o'clock, when we come back to you in just over half an hour. So honestly, this was a deal of the day a few weeks ago, and it went absolutely nuts. The largest one, we only have 7 left, and the smallest one, when I say small, I'm talking about it's still at over 5 carats. It's about 12 millimetres in size, or slightly a bit less, but that is going under £50. Now that's the kind of prices that we can bring to you, especially with the extra buying power from Gemporia. So I'm really excited about it, and I'll be playing a video from a few weeks ago from our gem ingester. Well, he might be. He might, yeah. A gem investor, Jake. So really looking forward to that. So we've also got, this is coming in about 20 minutes time, we have our gemstone collection box. Now included in this, which is really, really exciting, is our sapphire garnet. There's also some lovely Tanzanite in there, some golden beryl, some Mozambique garnet, and some Prasiolite as well. Now these gemstones, what kind of price is this going to, Danny? So 1, 2, 3. It's going under £50, so you know it is going kind of like under £10 per gemstone. But each one of those are ready just to be set into a ring or something, you know, really a really nice keepsake, a really nice piece that you can kind of give to your daughter, give to your granddaughter and grandkids and that. Really nice stuff. So we were discussing the jadeite in the break. Danny saying, okay, so Michael, what do you know about purple jadeite? And at the moment, I said, well, Danny, I'll just talk about how it looks. I don't really know that much. And he said, well, you know, I'm sure it's dyed anyway. He's just come back to me. It's not dyed. It's absolutely natural. Are we talking about where are we going? Yeah. So we want to keep you, text in and, you know, get involved with Jewellery Maker. What are you excited about? You know, what have you done? If you've purchased the topaz a few weeks ago, what have you done with it? Have you set it into anything? If you've got a picture of a ring you've actually made with it, send it in and we'll show it you. No, not a problem at all. Bit of extra work for Paul there. We've got Dan on cameras as well. I haven't seen Dan for such a long time. How you doing, buddy?
I'm okay, thank you.
He's okay. We've got Bruce as well directing. Hello, Bruce. And we got Danny on producing, and we've got Paul round the back enjoying all the bundles for tomorrow. So the code for this is VQNF62, and what we have here is not a shy 80 carat of purple jadeite. Now they're plain squares. Purple jadeite first kind of hit our screens anyway round about, was it about 6 months ago? It's the first time that Danny's actually ever seen this. I mean, Danny, you are pretty lucky because it's few and far between this actually comes to wear. I think it started out, we launched it as a deal of the day with about 5 or 6 different strands. And the colours on it are absolutely impeccable, and they are synonymous, the inclusions on it, with your jadeite. But because of the detail of the darker tones, the darker purples, it really kind of shines through all of those really interesting feather-like inclusions across the face of the gemstone. Let's really get into there. So these are 20 millimeters by 20 millimeters as a square. That there is not the price you're going to pay today, Jewellery Makers. It's £79.95. The price is going down. We're going to divide that price by 2 for the final 12. Again, this is 80 carats of your amazing undyed jadeite plain squares. It's £39.95. It's really, really simple to get involved with Jewellery Maker. You can go to JewelleryMaker.com and you can press option 1, you can skip everything and you can get this straight away. There's 12 left. Just think about that. 12 people, I mean, we have hundreds and hundreds of people per day purchasing from us, so this could go any second now. Or you can go to our, there's no jadeite on the website. So no purple on the website. You can go to our call centre on 0800 644 655 and get JewelleryMaker.com, and also you can be very app happy. We've got a few in baskets now. We've got Colette from Gloucester, we've got Anelia from Norfolk, Anne in John O'Groats, we've got June, we've got Colette from Manchester, we've got Kathy and we've got Pat. You're all ready to come through. If you all buy 2, they're all gone. £39.95. We bring in some rectangles in a second, and these are really, really cute. And they go so well together. 1, because they're both purple jadeite, but 2, I can imagine there we go. That there is a necklace. Absolutely beautiful. We'll do the rectangles next. Well done. We're so busy at the moment. Well done for everyone coming through at the moment. Oh. Well, I'm sure I wore this shirt, apart from the one yesterday, the last time yeah, I think so. Yeah. I don't have many shirts. I wear lots of t-shirts at the moment. I'm trying to get rid of that waistline. Okay, this is 65 carats of your purple jadeite again, and these are rectangles. They're 11 by 9, and it's a lovely 14 centimetre strand. These squares are just impeccable. They remind me of Tutti Fruttis, that lovely kind of sweet, really nice. The fact that the edges are nicely rounded off really kind of gives a nice cute kind of feel to it. I can see this, you have 3 of those in, so lovely pendant, just kind of at the nape of the neck. Really, really cool. It's 14 centimetres again. The code is JQNF14. If this is the first time you've actually purchased today, you get 2 free strands of genuine gemstones, and also get started with jewellery making DVD from our lovely Claire McDonald. And the price is going down to this crazy price. It's £29.95. If you came in for to be fair, I think there's probably about 5 of the last ones left. If everyone comes through for this one, how many do we have left of this one? Did we start with anyway? So we had 10 to start. If everyone checks out who checked out, the squares will be sold out. So come through for this. This is only £29.95. It's 14 centimetres. It's a no-brainer. You know what? I mean, if you think about how jadeite is synonymous in the world of Buddhism and peace, and the fact that it's purple, and the fact that you'd be selling purple jadeite on a stall, how often do you see that? Like, seriously? And you've got it for this amazing price. It's absolutely crazy. The same people there hanging out in baskets. What are you waiting for? This is the price we're going to. It's £29.95. I mean, I'd actually put these with some amber as well. So purple and orange. I think it would go really, really well together. Let's show it on the hand there. That's absolutely remarkable. So we've got Sharon from Maryland. Just go through and check out. It'd be absolutely amazing. Colette from Gloucestershire and from John O'Groats again. You put this in your basket, and the last one in your basket as well. What are you actually thinking about? What you're actually waiting for to, just commit and go for it? Because this is absolutely insane. I want you guys to be really interactive today, and just send as many texts in as possible. You can text us on 60333. Start your message with JM Studio, and you can, come straight through to me and Dan and Danny and Bruce and Paul. Say hello to us if you want to ask us any questions. Keep them clean. We'll answer. Maybe Dan, you won't want to answer mine. No. Even about Bella? Yeah. There we go. Maybe about Bella. Bless her cotton socks. Okay. Sticking with the purple theme. Oh, yes. Actually, without even... Would I pair these with the jadeite? Definitely. So whoever came through for the jadeite just a few moments ago, what we have here is amethyst, citrine, and ametrine. Oh my giddy aunt, would you look at that? That is the most splendiferous faceting I've ever seen today on Jewellery Maker. Would you look at the facet work on there? I mean, it's absolutely remarkable. Let's take this away. Yeah, thanks for highlighting that. Yeah. ZXNV40. Can we just take a little look across that? I've never seen amethyst, citrine and ametrine so beautiful there. It holds its own because of that facet work with the light bouncing in and just ricocheting out into your eye. Look at it on the black, it's absolutely insane. And still on the black, it holds its colours, it holds its oranges, it holds its purples. It's an 18 centimetre strand. This here, how many on the strand? Okay, we'll have a little count. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 42 gemstones there. I mean, I'd say 42, that's 21 pairs of earrings there. I mean, if you don't see anyone coming at you with earrings like that, then you got your eyes closed. That's absolutely insane. Now, these are classed as your faceted cushions, and it's crazy how they are so packed onto that strand. We haven't kind of scrimped at all with the amount of gemstones you get here. Now, Danny, I've seen prices for this before, for gemstones strands like this. This is a considered strand. It's high end. If you set this into any jewellery, you'll be looking at, I mean, if you think about just a simple pair of earrings with some, I mean, I'd put some maybe rose gold, sterling silver findings with that. What, 30, 40, 50 pounds a pair of earrings? Maybe with some peacock pearls. We are going down to an amazing price. 64 pence a gemstone, that's £26.95. How much a pair of earrings, sorry? £1.28 per pair of earrings before the findings. Now imagine adding £1 on. Just say it's just under £3 for a pair of earrings. You could sell them for how much? Come on, jewellery makers. You know, text in, tell me how much we do it for. £20. Let's just say £20. Get them in, get them out, make some money so you could buy some more amazing gemstone strands. So Annette from Warwickshire, just go through and check this out. We've got Amanda from Northamptonshire. Wow, they are beautiful. They're so, so sparkly. Honestly, I'm so glad that's coming through the camera lens there. It's absolutely insane. Thanks for texting in. Anyone can text in and just, you know, just keep me... There's 5 lads here and we are loving it. Keep the boys entertained, ladies. Come on, text in. Text in. Can I see the call screens, please? The code for this is ZXNV40. Again, if you're actually coming in to buy, I'm not sure if we're doing this, but we've got some ruby coming on, maybe later on. Would you look at that? Coming all the way from Mozambique. That there is absolutely insane. If you saw that in a shop, if you see that absolutely amazing kind of colour of ruby there, and that ametrine, citrine, and what else is it as well? The amethyst as well. That's absolutely insane. So, Sharon from Maryland, Beverly from Northamptonshire, Susan from Sussex. Please just press the option 1 and just check out because you'll be missing out. Absolutely amazing. This is simple as, isn't it? In fact, this is very Michael Wolf, and they fit perfectly actually. Have a little gander at these. Look at that. Oh man, how much this is going to, Danny? And how many we got? This is okay. So if we've lost our mojo, and if we do fancy giving, you know, some people gifts in the local area, I recently gave some local kids some thread from here and some quartz, so they could kind of like do some crafty stuff. Yeah, some crafty things over this lockdown. If, unfortunately, they can't do that, you can just buy them these. The price for each one of these is going to. Again, if you go to the likes of your Claire's Accessories and other shops like it, the price will not be anything like here at Jewellery Maker. Now, it's for 170 carats. You've got your ruby zoisite, you've got your seraphonite, and you've got your demortuorite as well. Now, 3 really interesting gemstones. And also as well, this is definitely for the male of the species there. That one there, demortuorite, that's one hell of a tongue twister. 170 carats, you get 3 of them, it's £9.95p, that's £3.33p-ish each. VG UP63, these go on absolutely perfectly, and you know what, for 10 quid, you can stack them. You can stack them. If you came in for your thread yesterday, we did lots of bundles, the day before, sorry, with Liam, we did lots of thread bundles, and if you wanted to stack them with those wish bracelets, this is absolutely perfect. And you know what, it's as simple as just taking them off, that's it. Have a little look at these. I mean, these are so cool. And again, if you wanted jewellery just in the front of your jewellery stall, just to kind of, you know, make a few quid to get people in and to start looking at the more considered pieces, this here, you could sell each one of these for like maybe, even if it was just 7 quid, if you're doubling your money on each one, just to get people to your stall, that is worth its weight in gold. Absolutely unbelievable. VGUP63 is the code for this, and £9.95 is your price. If you've come into Jewellery Maker Day already and you've paid your postage and packaging, you don't have to pay anything else until 6 o'clock. Well, no, until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. It's when the new show starts, isn't it, I think? Until 8 a.m, no more. So literally you can just like, you can shop till you drop. Absolutely amazing. We've got multi-buyers for this. We've got Beverly in London. We've got Emma as well, from Emma from Essex. What was that, sorry? So in 5 minutes' time, we've got the gem tray. Again, I'll show you. This is so cool. And again, if you're collecting gemstones, and you know, every now and again you find yourself, because we do boxes of gemstones, don't we? Where we got one cabochon or one small, really high-end piece. Here, there's just 6. There's 6. So that kind of like, if you've got 6 already, that kind of like adds 100%. Into your collection, and it's already in this box, perfect for you. These kind of come out all, sorry? This box will open, it's fine. I always do it for Carol. Yeah, so come in for that. Again, don't forget you've got your sapphire garnet in there, which is something we don't do very often in that kind of style. Yeah? Dun, 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 dun. So we did some really cool eye-light nuggets in the, I think it was the 11 o'clock or the 10 o'clock, it might have been 10 o'clock, and they sold out. They were absolutely amazing. Now these will go superbly with them. You got the purple tones. I mean, from here, the ones that are more transparent are, you've got the pink tones coming out of that, but also running through veins of turquoise. Absolutely insane. It's kind of looking at the Aurora Borealis, but from space rather than from Earth. It's absolutely amazing. The double drilled, so you can actually just kind of literally kind of restrand this and just kind of literally have it. Well, personally, what I would do is I'd take it apart and then I kind of chop the tops of this in half, just so they kind of curve round and go around the nape of the neck. There you've got like a necklace straight away. QIRU23. If that's not Jewellery Maker enough, you can text in and say that was a bad idea. It's 206 carats here of multicoloured fluorite. What if you said 4 pence a carat? What if you said 4 pence a carat? I don't know. What? I'd say that it depends how many we've got. So we've got 72 of these, and they are so weighty. They are really kind of feel so gemmy. 206 carats is £9.95p. How much money? We've taken £55 off this. It's £9.95. That's the price. So what you do with the kind of like likes of fluorite, you buy 2 of these, you kind of make for other people, and you make one for yourself. And again, another Great gemstone that goes with amber. You are going absolutely crazy with this. 50% of people so far are multi-buying. We've got a collector from the Channel Islands, apparently. We've got the collector from Nottinghamshire. Wilma from County Antrim, how you doing? Diane from Dyne Weir. All you need to do is press option 1, skip all the nonsense and check right out. The people checking out so far, we've got collector from Nottinghamshire, we've got Barbara from Gloucester, Kathy from Derbyshire, Amanda from Kent, you bought 2. Anila, you've been with us all day. How you doing? You've just bought 2. Yeah, she was here earlier on for sterling silver, yeah. Amanda from Kent, you bought 2. Kathy from Derbyshire, you've also bought 2. Thank you so much for sticking with us today and just enjoying yourself. We're all enjoying ourselves here, as per usual, at Jewellery Maker. I'll have a little count, shall I? Sorry, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12 there. 82 pence. Now, I mean, really, what you could do, you could put two pieces of cord or thread through here, and that would be just a really nice, simple wish bracelet. Again, you could literally make 12 of those. 12 of those, and it will take you an hour. And you've got so many bracelets there that you can sell for, what? With a bit of cord, maybe 20 quid. So Susan from Greater London, hi Michael, and all of the crew. Have you got some clout? Have you got some clout at the JM Gaff? I want some beer quartz. I remember doing that about 3 years ago. Been asking for eons, so maybe you can sort it. Well, my producer is also the senior producer, and Danny is writing it down. But that's exactly our relationship with you. Literally, we want your suggestions, and we can try and do what we can try and do, because we're out there consistently trying to buy new gemstones. As Simon was saying the other day, the fact that he's purchasing every single month, there's 800 new lines every single month. So he needs new things and new ideas to kind of come up with. So you can just email. Where could they email to kind of give it their suggestions? studio@JewelleryMaker. You can email Daniel Jones, yeah, and again you've texted now. Dan's wrote it down, so written it down or writing it down, whichever one takes your fancy. And yeah, thank you for texting in. Danny has clout. Danny's been here since for 6 years, not on and off. 6 years? 6 years, yeah. I'm just a baby here. And then again, no, Dan, you've worked for Gemporia, haven't you? Yeah, I'm still the newbie. Everyone's worked for Shopping TV for a decade. Yeah, so honestly, that went absolutely crazy. So, is this my first start buy? It's a gem box. Start buy. Just before we came back, I'm like, I need to kind of get this undone, and I will. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Not many people can do that live on air. So, the gem box. This is so cool. And you know what? For the price it's going to, I've got a step-brother-in-law actually, and from the age of 10 up to the age of 15, he was collecting, the likes of your amethyst and the likes of your quartzes and things like that, and he had them all on his shelf in his bedroom. And whenever a member of the family would go away to a exotic location or I don't know, Torquay, they'd bring something back for him to put on the side. And the shops you can go into where you can buy all your quartzes and your stones and stuff like that, they're buying things from there. The price that this is going to today, right, even if you don't want this yourself, it will be such an amazing gift. And you know what? If you think, right, before I show you, on those lines, if you want to give someone one gift and then the next year another gift, you've got 6 years worth of presents here, technically. Or you can get it all for yourself. Have a little gander at this. Straight with the marquise there. We've got 50 of these in stock. This is so special. When was this last played, Danny? Was it a few weeks ago? I think it was a few weeks ago. Yeah, and it went absolutely Nakanori, if that's a saying. So what we have here, and what I'm very excited about, is we have Savorite Garnet. Now, it's not very often that we get Savorite Garnet in that shape at all whatsoever. That there is something very, very special. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I had a little look before I came on. Every single one of these are natural. Am I right in saying that? I've just put myself out on a limb there. I'm sure I checked. If you go across, and we've got here, we've got our amazing. Is that the garnet? Yep, that's the is that the Mozambique garnet? Sorry? Kumaria garnet. Here we've got our golden beryl. If we're coming up to the top here, we've got the Prasiolite, and that's from Brazil. Coming across here, we've also got your... Is that highlight? Is it highlight? And this one here is your Tanzanite. Again, Tanzanite, one location of gemstone. In fact, it's Prasiolite, one location as well. It's from Brazil, isn't it? It's yeah, I'm sure it's just from Brazil. Yeah. This here is absolutely special. Now, the price we're going to, I'll just say each one of these are going under £10 for this one, under £10 for this one, and so on and so forth. Now, Danny, he tells me one thing, and then he just kind of drops a bombshell that he can trump that. Do I say that out loud, or what? This should be £79.95p. Again, it's all day long. That is the money. IJUP68, it's your gem tray, £29.95. That there is £4.99. That there is £4.99. £4.99 for your Prasiolite. £4.99 for your golden beryl. How often do we see golden beryl here at Jewellery Maker? Every now and again we do kind of see it in a gemstone strand, but we're not sure, and we just say it's got golden colours. That there is golden beryl. Here we've got your beautiful Mozambique garnet. And here we have the sapphire. That alone is definitely close to £29.95. It's a collection. Again, if you want to give gifts, I mean, a lot of you jewellery makers, you do keep in contact with each other. You're very good friends with each other. You've met each other here at the workshops. And being crafters, we definitely like to give gifts amongst each other. I'm sure you're consistently sharing each other's work, and you're also posting each other's kind of work as gifts. You've got 6 gifts here. You've got 6 friends that are jewellery makers or crafters alike setting one of these here for £4.99. That is Christmas sorted for your friends, for your closest friends. In less than 10 minutes, I'll come back to that in a second. In less than 10 minutes, this is something, honestly, I've been prepping the last 2 hours since I came up at 1 o'clock. I've been prepping for this because this has got everyone talking here at Jewellery Maker today. This here is your Swiss blue topaz. It's coming all the way from Africa, a specific mine that's not mining anymore, which makes it very, very considered here in the Jewellery Maker community. Nothing like that whatsoever. I can't wait to bring you that, and literally you've got kind of like 7 minutes to that. Well done for everyone coming through for that. We've still got like 10 in baskets, so all you do is just check out, and then you'll be completely in control of your lives. So the ruby, yeah? Yes. So, ruby here is unbelievable. Have a little gander at this. One of your top 5 gemstone materials. This here is absolutely, it's so royal, it's so regal, synonymous with our royal family, synonymous with the crown jewels of not just our country, but countries all over the world. Ruby is one of those gemstones that we've used through history. It's a kind of gemstone that requires and commands a massive, massive price for jewellery that you're set into. And for this specific cut here, the work that's gone into this, how small and intricate these pieces are, they are so subtle, yet they pack such a punch. I love the tone of this. It's absolutely insane. It's all the way from Mozambique. They're faceted drops, and it's a 10cm strand. They are in. When you pick a gemstone like this up, you kind of when you pick up the light varicite, you kind of you grab them, you put them on, you sell them, and they're gone. This strand here, I picked up very, very carefully. And it was the first gemstone I saw. Yeah, I was kind of looking at the next hour and the topaz. As I first sat down, this here is the stone that I saw. Can I just take it away? I'll put it on the white. Show you that. There you go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there might be 29 or 30. Let's say 29 on there. The code for this is NRVX82. This is such a classic cut for your ruby. 0.37 carats on average. That one in the centre there, I'd say that's double the size of most of them. So we could be over half a carat on that one there. Am I right, yeah? £149.95 is the price you would pay all day long for ruby. I don't care what anyone says. Look how amazing it is. And it's coming to you for £69.95. How much is that? £80 off, Danny. How much is that per gemstone? How much is that? Because if you think about how much, less than £2.50 for that insanely sized ruby. I mean, these here all day long. I mean, let's say there's 28. That is 14 pairs of earrings. If you came in for some of the sterling silver at the start of this show and the end of the last show, in the 12 o'clock, you will find some amazing sterling silver findings to set these into, to make some amazing ruby and sterling silver earrings. And this is what we're talking about. This is what's Jewellery Maker's all around. Don't forget to use the extended guarantee, which is until the end of June. We've got a brand new customer in the basket. If this is your first ever strand of gemstones, then I'll just say congratulations to you. Susan from Sussex, £69.95 is a price not to be sniffed at, because how many do you have left, Danny? So we started with double figures, and we've got 5 left, and we've got a few in baskets, and all we need to do is check out that brand new customer. I would just want to be here for you to check out this stone as your first. Now, well done to everyone there. The topaz is coming up to you straight after the break. I'm going to make a cup of coffee because I'm going to need it, because we've got me. We're going to come to a quick VT with Jake after the break. I'll see you on the other side of this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Join me this Sunday on Jewellery Maker. We have got the most amazing show for you. We're joined by Gemma Crow, who's got a whole load of incredible goodies with her and tons of inspiration. The deal of the day, check this out. Beautiful golden Tanzanite, a brand new gem, a brand new strand coming your way at 11 a.m. And we've also got this incredibly beautiful amber pendant coming your way as well. So much to come. I'll see you on Sunday.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Maker, it's Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor here, and I'm really excited for our show together this Thursday. Because sunstone can come in many different grades and many different colours. But we're going to be launching together in our wonderful community the finest quality I've ever seen. It's often known in the trade as serenite, but for you we're going to be doing a very special deal. We're going to be bringing on this launch of serenite the finest pieces we've ever done before at deals that literally will blow the gem trade itself away. I hope you can join us this Thursday from 10 a.m.
Hello and welcome back to something that is very, very exciting. Honestly, like you might be able to tell from my shortness of breaths that I'm actually quite nervous for this, because it's the most considered piece of jewellery making material that I've actually brought to you at Jewellery Maker, and because of that I've really gone as far as I can to bring to you a few things live and bring to you a video from YouTube of Jake, our gemstone investor. So it's really exciting. Now at Jewellery Maker we're really fortunate that the Gemporia group actually bought us when they did, especially with all this lockdown going on. We find it very hard to get the apparatus and the materials to you guys, because obviously we can't get any material from India. It's very hard to get it from China, although things are starting to trickle in. It's taken a while, so we've bought you some stock from Gemporia. But on the flip side, it's also give us the opportunity to bring to you some of the most amazing gemstone topazes collections that we ever have done. And obviously every Thursday we have Jake Thompson here, who's affiliated with Gemporia. He's our he's our gemstone investor. He's been all over the world. He has so many stories. It's incredible. And what we have here is something truly amazing. Now, what we have here is nothing less than incredible, because we don't just have Brazilian Swiss topaz. We have Marambaya mine Swiss topaz. Now, the Marambaya mine has not produced Swiss blue topaz or topaz at all for some time now, driving the prices completely up. Now, we're going to come to a clip in a second of when Jake was with Lucy and he came in and he showed us how this gemstone worked. So what we'll do is we'll come to that and I'll see you in a few minutes. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so Bruce is coming to it right now. So this is so exciting. I mean, there's nothing like this we've ever had before. And you know what? The carat weights are incredible. We've got 5 carats, we've got 10 carats plus, we've got 15 carats, and we've got 20 carats. We're going to start at 20 when we come back and work our way down. Here's Jake Thompson with a bit more.
I want to introduce you, perhaps for the first time, I did a little teaser last week and the reception was electric. I want to introduce you think you know topaz, to a whole new grade of this material. Lucy and I, we're going to be bringing you together some of the largest topaz gems ever to have been here at the channel. We've got the most unique, extraordinary event, but we're doing it really in celebration of the life of a mine that is no longer running. When the gem world, I often talk about trying to get you access to the gems that allow you to go and make very fine quality jewellery, that enable you to go and use topaz that the largest brands in the world are using, to feature the topaz that some of the biggest names in the industry are using. And when it comes to the topaz world, there is one set of mines more than any other, which is the gold standard. In fact, probably not even the gold standard, the platinum standard in the topaz world, because not all topaz are made equal. Even within Brazil, there is a huge variety of qualities of topaz that is mined. But when it comes to large, ultra-fine crystals, the world, even the facetors of Vidar Oberstein, go to one set of mines and one set of mines only. And those are the Marambaya mines of Brazil. And I've plotted where they are in Brazil on this map. You can see they're northern Minas Gerais, which is a state in Brazil, which literally means general mining area. Once famed for its gold mines, it's now famed for its gemstone mines. But this set of mines here, these Marambaya mines, they produce topaz that is unrivaled in quality. So you know topaz, but what is it about this Marambaya material that really makes it stand out? Well, first of all, due to the inherent qualities of the topaz, due to the inherent structure, the way the atoms line up and its chemical composition, it takes to colour incredibly well. So when you're judging topaz, although Marimbaya is the choice of almost every gem artist in the world, it actually represents just 2% of the topaz on the planet. It represents just 2% of the global trade of topaz. And the difference, if I can, is when we will show you in a few moments' time some of this material. And when you see it, you'll look at it, you know Swiss blue, but you'll look at this material and say, it's another level. It's like ultra Swiss blue. And that's because often blue topaz is plagued. And you may have seen it before, where you look at a stone, you can't quite find the words to describe why it's not got the colour or the life you were expecting from it. And blue topaz often has this. It's called a grey mask. And it's essentially, there's a secondary hue of grey within the gem, which is suppressing and sedating the blue that you want to be seeing. Well, Marimbaya has zero grey mask. When we show you just one gem, you will see the purity of the blue that this material has. And you'll say, it is the finest material because of that. Because it's the brightest blue that money can buy. And take a look at, can you see in this material, this is your first look at Marimbaya.
Here right now, we're about to cut to Lucy, but this is what we are talking about. Look at that beautiful focus. Would you look at every single beautiful line in there, faceted to apps. Look at the table on that. Look at the table. There's nothing. I've never seen anything like this. Now, I was just chatting to Danny whilst we had the VT on, and we had a bit of a trip to gems a few months back to see how they operated, and some of the gems I had there was absolutely remarkable, and I didn't see anything like the quality that you're seeing here. Remember that we are enabling you to make not the sublime homemade jewellery that you're used to, not the superior handmade jewellery that you're used to, but to make the finest of jewellery that you guys can make. Really taking it to the next level. And the carat weights we're bringing you enables you to make pieces so high end. I mean, this piece here, is, what's the size of this, Danny? It's 20 carats. And when it comes to size, it absolutely packs a punch. I can see this in a ring, but I can also see this in a pendant. Now, the one thing about Swiss Blue Topaz and the fact that it's come from that one locational mine in Brazil, it's not bringing and it's not producing any more Swiss Blue Topaz. That brings the price right up. I can imagine this set into silver clay. Oh, imagine that in silver clay. The silver and the blues together would look absolutely insane. Now, since 1906, the National Jeweller has been a must-read news for jewellery professionals. Let me show you a few extracts when they're talking about Swiss Blue Topaz, if that's all right. So we'll have a little look at this. So, yeah, the blue stones of all shades are having their day. I don't foresee a decline in price for Swiss and London Blue Topaz, which will likely see manufacturers seek a cheaper alternatives. Demand has been highest for Swiss Blue Topaz, but also notes that they have seen a dramatic increase for London Blue as well. Hopefully we can get some of that material in recent years. Many mining operations never reopened during the recession and never reopened, driving prices upwards, and that was from 2015. And if you think when the recession was, we're talking about 2009, 2010, and how long it takes for gemstone material to go through the whole process. Sometimes it's 10, sometimes it's 15 years, if I'm not mistaken. And we get in that kind of gemstone jewellery now. But we've had this some time at Jewellery Maker or at Gemporia in the vault. That lets us take these prices to something that you are not used to here. We're enabling you to make something absolutely insane. Now, Danny last night, the last thing that I did last night was I had a message off Danny saying, good night, Michael. The message was saying, you need to find something really cool to do to try and help bring this across to you jewellery makers, especially because, I do need, let's say training, or I do need to hone my craft. And he said to me, you know, this gemstone is £400 plus. And honestly, I lay there in bed last night with my eyes wide open. And I thought, how on earth? And straight away, I thought of Jake. You know, he can help me with this. And also, you know, because for you guys as well, it's information. And it's on YouTube for us to see and to view whenever you want to. But, yeah. Danny just said, the stones are talking. This stone here is at least 20 carats. There's 7 of them. We're going to bring in the graphics now. The code is ZTUP68. I want to know, jewellery makers, we have got 4 of these going down from 20, 15, 10 and 5. Please text in, what would you do with these? If you've already had these gemstones, what have you done with them? I really would love to know that. And also we could keep them for a show in the future as well. Please come in for this now. 20 carats minimum. What is the price on the web, Danny? Because that is not the price. $449. I've been sweating all day, worried that I was going to have to bring you a gemstone for £449.95p. No joke. I saw the star-by sheet. Hey? I saw the star-by sheet earlier on today, and I thought, okay, that is still the most considered price that I have done here at Jewellery Maker. I want you to have and reap these rewards. So far, we have 4 people in baskets, £449.95. And can I just say, I've done 3 shows now with Jake, and on every single show, we've brought to you carat weights similar to this for similar gemstones for £400, £500, and even £1,000. The price of this is going so far down. The baskets, we now have 5 in baskets. The price we're going to, jewellery makers, I love you all, is £129.95. You can buy 3 of those for that. ZTUP68. We have now 8 in baskets. We need to check these out. We only have 7 of these, Jewellery Maker. Amanda from Devon, you need to check this basket out because we don't know when we'll get this back. This was in the vaults. We don't know when we get in materials again from different continents, different countries because of what's going on. Diana, you've checked out straight away. Thank you so much for that. Claire from Gloucestershire, you have just checked out. This is £129.95. I'll just show you around this. This is the next level of jewellery designing. We have now got Kathleen from Monmouthshire. You are ready to go. We have 3 left, and we have Samantha from South Yorkshire. We have all the Sandras here. Sandra from the Channel Islands. We have Sandra from South Yorkshire as well. Amanda from Devon. And we've got a brand new customer in a basket. How is that even possible? Imagine this being your first purchase. You will be the talk of the town. Let's show you how big this is. I mean, I don't have the biggest hands in the world, but would you look at the size of that? Unbelievable. We only have 3 left, and Danny, that's such a great idea. With the price we go into, we are enabling you to have a collection of Swiss blue topaz. Remember, the mine is not operational anymore. So how can they work out the prices for that? We are not getting any more. Look what's going on with things at the moment. The prices are going up on everything because we can't get them. When things are completely severed, and then even, let's just say, just for any kind of inkling that anything comes out of that mine in the future, we're waiting 10 years for it to come out and to go through the whole process. Samantha from South Yorkshire, you've just bought 2. I applaud you. Thank you so, so much. Now, how many left? Okay, 1 left. A quick name check. Eileen from Hampshire. There's only 1 left. Christine from Dumfries and Galloway, there's only 1 left. Sandra from Channel Islands, there's only 2 left. And Amanda from Devon, there's 1 left. And a brand new customer in the basket, there's 1 left. Thank you so much for everyone. We'll leave that with you. It's over allocated, but I can't believe Samantha. Please text in, Samantha. Can you watch out for some text messages, Danny, on messages for Swiss Blue? I would love to know what you're doing with this because, you know, I can see that. I can see that in a pendant. I can see it in a pendant. But I want to know what you can see it in, so I can then use it in the future, because, you know, that's why I'm here. I'm learning. Okay, so we've got a text here from Amanda. How you doing? I have some, and I just look at them, and they are absolutely stunning. You can get absolutely lost. That's the point of this. Roz, so beautiful. Makes me want to cry. I've got a 10-carat concave square. I just stare at the stone. This one here, it beats that by 5 carats. Okay, so we do have quantity here. Everything. What was that? Sorry. So if you think of the 125, what was the price of the last one? 129 for 20 carats. We're going to under £100 for 15 carats of this beautiful, beautiful. And it takes some time to actually cultivate this beautiful Swiss blue topaz. It's quite a long process. Remember, it's from Brazil, a place that has so many amazing one location with gemstones, has so many amazing different types of beautiful gemstone material. AWUP63. You know what, Danny? I feel like people are waiting for the price. I really, really do reckon the. So this was a one, when I phoned Ollie last night, I phoned Ollie saying, Ollie, I'm a little bit worried. I've got to sell a 400 plus gemstone, a 300 plus gemstone, and a 200 plus gemstone. And he went through a few motions. Honestly, thank God that I've got a very supportive director. And also I've got one in Bruce as well. And then seeing the start buy sheet handed towards me, to be fair, I would say that I kind of chilled out a little bit, but I didn't. All it did was want me to get these to you guys. And seeing Jake and seeing his passion for it, it is absolute. The one thing about it, I've worked with Jake 3 times now, and I met him for the first time about 6 weeks ago, or maybe 7 weeks ago. And I just heard of the guy, and he really does kind of ooze interest. He loves his job, and that really kind of comes in trumps. It really, really does. The last gemstone has now sold out, so that's gone. Forget about that because it's gone, and I'm sure there's some people putting that in their wish list as well. This one here is not £399, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I thought last night, just before I went to bed. I had a coffee as well, so nothing was helping me. That's not just under 100, Danny, that's well under 100. AWUP63, we have quantity of these, so you can come in and you can definitely multi-buy. It's £89.95. That means you can get 30 carats of this for less than £180. Less than £180 for 30 carats of Swiss blue topaz. You guys are coming in absolute reams. It's absolutely crazy. Thank you so much indeed. We've got Collector from Warwickshire. We've got Mary from Suffolk. We've got June. We've got Janine. We've got Teresa. And we've got Geraldine all ready to check out. £89.95 is the price today. Remember, the biggest names in jewellery use Swiss blue topaz. The biggest names in jewellery use this. And I'm really, really sorry if I get the name wrong, but it's the Marambia mine. So many big names out there use this amazing gemstone. And remember, you're not making that ridiculously amazing homemade or handmade jewellery. You're going up that extra novel. You know when you're kind of like eating food and you say, I'm full up to here, but I can have some dessert. This is your dessert. This is why we start this amazing process of jewellery making. It's why we get involved. And now you can have the actual best of it. AWUP63. The price will go back up tomorrow to $399. That's where we should be. Karen from East Sussex, you just need to go through and check out. Oh, it would be absolutely amazing. Again, a brand spanking new customer ready to check out. Janet from County Durham, you've just kind of sailed in. Are you ready to check out? Collect from Warwickshire. Janet from County Durham. You go, girl. We've got Mary from Suffolk. We've got Julie. We've got Geraldine ready to check out what you're waiting for and what you're going to do with this amazing gemstone. Use your guarantee until the end of June. Even if you think about it, you can take it home and you can just look and you can just work out. If you've lost your jewellery making mojo, if anything can kind of kickstart you back into it, it is this. It is absolutely this. We've just had 2 more people check out now. We do have quantity of this, so you are so welcome to kind of like, you know what, you're so welcome just to take your time, go through all the gemstones we'll go through now, and then just obviously you can cherry pick after we've finished. Well done for everyone coming through for that. Janet, Alison, collectors in Manchester, collectors also in County Carlow as well. That's 2 people we know now in County Carlow. How are you doing? That is beautiful. And as they go down, it's easy to hold in this. The first one, meh. I'll do that in the last. How many do we have of these, Danny? So, what we're going to. So this one, but that's a good point. The best thing for you to do, and you know what, I'm guessing that the most savvy of jewellery makers, especially when they're paying more considered prices, especially in the 20 carats and also the 15 carats, I'm sure you're doing your research anyway, but go online and find 10 carats of Swiss blue, and remember it's Marambia Swiss blue. It's that specific one, and it's just brought us such amazing material in the past. And again, Jake was so passionate about it. He absolutely loves it, and he's brought us here for Jewellery Maker. Can I just say, if it wasn't for the fact that we are playing this here now on Jewellery Maker, this would have been set in and sold on Gemporia, and it would have been sold. I was going to do a slide of it. For like £300, £400, £500. And that, even in itself, if you think of that price for what you get here and what you can go onto the, not even the high street, you go to your big kind of jewellery houses, what you will pay there. The code for this is UQUP12. Is that Q or V? It's U. UQUP12. This is a minimum of 10 carats. How many do we have? We have 45. You have to trust us on the price, Jewellery Makers. You really, really do. It's a price where you won't be just getting one. You will be multi-buying, just like someone multi-bought the first. Was it Samantha or in the first product? She bought 2 of the 20 carats. I'll be interested to know who's going to. Amanda, straight away from Devon, you've come in. I reckon this is going to go absolutely crazy. What's that? Sorry. Okay, so we've actually got some route. Should we do a 1-minute clock? We're riffing now. I'm putting Bruce to work here. We're riffing. So we do have some room to manoeuvre. If you guys can come in, you know how Jewellery Maker works. To show your interest, you don't have to cash out. It's not a casino. We will take it down as low as we can go in accordance to how many people put it in baskets. You know how we work here on Jewellery Maker. Okay. Again, the nerves are kicking in. It's 10 carats of Swiss blue topaz from Brazil. 45 sounds like an amazing quantity, but it's not at all for the price we go into. Especially, imagine you think, okay, that's 45 different people getting this. It's not for the price we go into. If everyone buys 2, just like our Samantha, with the first one, that's like just over 20. You have to get involved. We're going to start the clock right about now. It's a clock, isn't it? Not a clock. UP12. If you are happy at £89, I reckon the prices have kind of been dropped too far in each one. It's as if we've got the wrong tier of prices here. If you are happy with that price, you are going to go absolutely insane. I want you to put 2 in baskets ready to go. I cannot believe this price. And you know what? I feel so lucky that I'm here, to be fair, standing exactly where Jake Thompson was just a few weeks ago. And now it's Michael Wolf. The price on the web is £399.95. Again, just look at the table. We've got 20 seconds left, Jewellery Makers. We have got 7 collectors now coming through for this. Janet from County Durham, you've just checked out one more. It's not going to be £800, Janet from County Durham. It's time. We're taking, how much are we taking off? We are taking off. Janet from County Durham, that hasn't cost you £800 or whatever it was, £900. £800. That has cost you £100. If you think what you can pay for here at Jewellery Maker for £100, we bring you some of the most finest strands of jewellery. This here is one piece. What was that? Sorry. We're at £4.99 per carat. this is insane. You would not find this anywhere. In fact, it'd be interesting to see if you could find this as it is now, not set in jewellery anywhere else, unless someone's actually, you know, bought this and then from here and then trying to sell again at a more expensive price. Now look at all those names there. We've got collectors all over the place. We've got 4 people now multi-buying. We've got Jane multi-buying. Catherine from Monmouthshire is multi-buying. We've got Janet from Canstone. You're multi-buying too. Melissa from Staffordshire is multi-buying too. Honestly, this is absolutely insane. We've got 10 in baskets, and how many do you have left, Danny? Okay, so half the stock has gone. So we have stock here for every single person. We have loads in baskets. It's £49.95p. Can I just remind everyone, it was £399. Now, further on, Danny, last night I thought it was the price and I couldn't sleep. Thanks very much. I kind of watched the rest of the piece that Jake did earlier on. We couldn't play any more than 3 minutes because we wanted to bring this item to you. And he mentions, and he's got the book of gemstones, you know, the big book he does, and he brings it out and it shows you the prices. It's an annual book of gemstone prices. And the prices of, I wouldn't know where it is. You've got it, of Swiss blue. Oh, you've gone off. Hang on. Say that again, sorry. Okay, we might have it. We need to show you exactly the kind of prices we should be going to. And it'd be interesting to know, and this is what Jake always says, it'd be interesting to know how many jewellers are on here as well, because we don't have those big gem fairs at the moment. We don't have the one in Tulsa. We don't have the ones in the UK. So the one place that people can go to is one place where we have stock that we've actually bought previously. That is the point. And we bring it to you. And because we're Jewellery Maker and because Gemporia's kind of give us that extra oomph, that extra financial oomph, we can still bring to you these amazing products for amazing prices. It's insane. And we do it. Why do we do it? We do it because you come back again and again. Imagine if I bought this to you and we held the price at $399. Jewellery Makers, we know our clientele, we know who you are. We've been with you for over 10 years. So, let me quickly show you what's coming up next. This one's absolutely insane. Sorry? I think it doesn't matter what kind of gemstone you've got, whether you've got the 20 carats, whether you've got your 15 carats or your 10. I think the perfect complement to each one of those sizes and each one of those carat weights is this one here, the one that's, well, it's at least, isn't it? I mean, minimum of 5. We know that can be 5, it can be 6. Remember, all of these gemstones come with what do you call it? An authenticity certificate. We have got 33 before we bring it live. Now, are we going to show that VT or? I think it's kind of worth it because you know what? You guys have really trusted us. It's the wrong one, Dan. You guys have trusted us, so we're going to spend time with you. We want to give you as much information as possible. And again, the amount of people that come through for the last one, I reckon now there's probably 15 of the last one left, which was 10 carats. Are you ready? Let's take a look at what Jake said about Swiss Blue Topaz.
Reopened, driving the price forward. Now, I'm going to, in a moment's time, give you some insight from the secrets of the gem trade. Literally, this is there's only 100 of these ever printed. This is my copy. Only 100 of them. I'm going to share with you an insight in there which verifies exactly what this is saying. Because, in fact, actually, let's just do it now. Secrets of the Gem Trade. It's written by really a distant mentor of mine. Someone just said to me, I want that book. You can't have it. It's invaluable to me. This is my Bible. This is the key part. We've taken Brazil for granted, haven't we? We've had new discoveries everywhere in Australia, east of Africa, West Africa. But this is the part that's most important because in the background we've kind of gone, oh yeah, but then there's Brazilian gems and they'll always be there. Wrong. It couldn't be further from the truth. So mining is an incredibly capital-intensive, cash-intense exercise. It costs a lot of money to mine and you don't always get back out. And Richard Wise talks about this here. And he says, in the gem market today, very little gem material is currently being produced in Brazil. So everyone took it for granted. Everyone thought, oh, well, Brazil will always be there. That jewel box. It says the reason for this is that surface deposits are worked out. And so a lot of those mines, you think of a mine in your mind's eye and you think of a pit in the ground. Well, all that surface top material is mined out now. It's done. It's finished. To be able to continue to mine, you've got to spend a lot of money. And it says that here, intense capital outlays. That's quite a posh way of saying you've got to spend a lot of money for deep underground mining. And so investment in gem mining in Brazil has completely dried up. And so while we had all these discoveries around the world and everyone's writing about them and excited about them, Australia, East Africa, Southeast Asia, we've had all these wonderful discoveries. In the meantime, in the background, Brazil has disappeared from the sourcing landscape. And that's particularly a problem when it comes to this material.
That is the book I'm talking about. Now that's that book. Only about 100 of those are made in the whole world, and he's got one. Like, it's worth its weight in gold and gemstones and Frankenstein and myrrh. This, can I just say, out of every one apart from the first and second one, this one I want to say it's guaranteed that it's going to go. Can I just take it away for a second, please? I'd like to just let me just take it away for a second. Sorry, it's a bit fingerprinty. Hang on, and to make sure that it's. There you go. This is the one that's going to go because, again, it's the perfect accompaniment to every single one of the ones we brought to you today. I mean, sorry, again, there's still fingerprints on there. I'm pretty clammy with this amazing deals. KFUP05. We've already had. I feel. Do we want? No. Can we have a clock? I know, Bruce. I'm sorry. Should we just do it? Or we've got multi-buys. We should be at £149.95p. You know what? I reckon, don't just put it in baskets, just check it out. It's not worth it. It's not worth missing out at all. It really, really isn't. So what I'm not asking you to do, okay, you can start the clock now, Bruce, thank you. What I'm not asking you to do is to put it into your basket. The price we're going down to is the lowest we can do. I want you to put it in your basket, and I want you to check out. Just do it straight away, otherwise you may miss out. So far we've got 4 people multi-buying more than one. Tracy, oh hello, you've just checked out 3. Tracy, I love you so much. Sandra from Flintshire, Mikey B, how you doing? We've got a third of the stock has gone now. Half of the people have actually multi-bought. Sharon from Cardiff, Lynn from East Riding of Yorkshire. You just need to check out. You've got 20 seconds left. Imagine we can check it out before this clock goes down. It's not going to happen. Colette from West Midlands, Julie from West Midlands, Mikey B, Lynn again. All you need to do is press option 1. You can skip all that babble and you can check this out, because if you don't check it out, you may be so unhappy. About half of the stock has gone. It's a minimum of 5 carats again. Anyone who's come in for this gemstone before in the past, the larger carat weights, this will go with it perfectly. Jeez. £39.95p. Dun 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 dun. £110 off. This is going to go. Over half the stock has gone, and that happened. Half the stock went when the price was £149.95p. Patricia from Buckinghamshire, I know you're going to check out. I just know it. Janet from County, and there she is. Where is she? There she is. Collector from West Midlands. Yeah, get Jan on. I want to see what Jan thinks. I can't wait. I haven't seen Jan for ages. So Janet from County Durham, Sandra from Flintshire, you both hovering. Just go for it. You know what? For £39.95p, it's absolutely crazy. Again, think of the high-end strands that we bring to you on Jewellery Maker for the gemstone, the high-end gemstone beads. This is the fine jewellery. This is the jewellery that will kind of like take you on a different journey. It will take you to the pinnacle of your jewellery making journey. And then, sky's the limit. Sky is the limit. If ever there was a time to actually kind of like, just take yourself out of your comfort zone and finding something so fine, now's the time. We've got, who's that, sorry? We've got Cheyenne from Hampshire. I ordered a minimum of 10 carats not too long ago, and I just got 14 carats. Definitely worth it as well. Such a beautiful gemstone, especially in person. I tell you what, high five. So we got Dawn from Warwickshire, just down the road. My minimum 5 carats is at 9.8 carats. You know what? I didn't want to say that, but Jake did mention that a lot of these we do say minimum, but they can go in excess of like 10% extra, 10 to 15% more. Can't stop looking at it. You will not be disappointed. What was that? Sorry, how many left? That's interesting. There's 10 left, and there's 10 in baskets. So if everyone checks out, Bob's your uncle, £39.95. Jan, what do you think of these? Have you been watching? Have you been watching?
Hiya, Michael.
Hello, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I've been watching. They are absolutely beautiful. Aren't they stunning?
Yeah, absolutely insane. In fact, what I'll show you is the one we're showing you now. Let me just take this away. Sorry. So.
They're absolutely beautiful, Michael. But what I really love as well is your enthusiasm for them.
Oh, thanks.
It really comes across, and they are just so gorgeous. You could just get lost in them, couldn't you?
Yep, sorry, I'm just sorting my talk back out. Right. So this is the one we're just showing you now, and this is the 5 carats one. Well, 5 carats minimum. And what I'll do is put next to, that's a 15 carat one. Now, imagine both of these, one either side, in the most high-end 4-figure pendant piece of jewellery. Could you even imagine that? Absolutely insane. Oh, look at that. Hang on. I can't do it. There we go. That is absolutely insane. Now, can I see the call screen, please? Sorry. How many do you have left of this? Is it like a handful? We have 9 left. We do have 8 people there, and you are kind of hovering at the moment. What are you waiting for? If you want any questions, just text in. I'm sure between us, well, between maybe just Danny, we might be able to answer some of your questions, you know, and we can pass them on. Thank you so much to everyone who came in for all those. I'm really, yeah, I'm gobsmacked. We're going to move back now. I might take these with me, just for a laugh. Haha. Come on in. Come on into my, I won't say boudoir, my living room. How you doing? Oh, shiny 5-head. You know what? I don't feel I've got any nerves now. After that, if I can do that, and even though they sold themselves, but it's just trying to get that across to you guys, and I'm glad that you I'm glad you went with it. So thank you very much. So, Jan.
Yes.
How are you in these weird and crazy times? How you been keeping?
Yeah, I'm okay. You know, same as everybody else. You just sort of muddling along and getting on with it.
Yeah. Have you been doing extra like work around the house? Have you been doing that job that's been waiting to be done for the past 2 years, or have you just been making jewellery? What have you been doing?
A bit of both, really. I've had a good tidy up, so things are looking okay. Housework's been done, first time for a long time.
That's brilliant.
Because I'm too busy making jewellery. But yeah, we've been making beautiful jewellery because, I mean, the kits that we've got today are beautiful, and this kit coming up, it's amazing.
So I've been kind of like thinking to myself that if I was a jewellery maker and I made money, I mean, you do very well, don't you? You kind of have collections in a hotel, and you sell online as well. Yeah,
I sell sort of through a hotel, through some galleries and things. So it's pretty good.
So obviously you still have maybe some revenue coming through online, but obviously there's some people out there that just rely on stalls. Now, would you suggest that people would make more jewellery just so when they go back to their stalls, they have more stock just to kind of shift and to try and make that kind of deficit back?
Yeah, I mean this kit's great because it allows you to do that. It allows you to make so much jewellery and so many different types of jewellery as well. Because I've made the necklace that I'm wearing.
Yeah.
I've made a pendant. I've made earrings, bracelets. So it allows you to make so many different sort of types of jewellery. But the gemstones, the gemstones in this kit are absolutely gorgeous.
Now, can I just say, I think it was the 10 o'clock or the 11 o'clock. No, yeah, it was 10 o'clock. We had such amazing faceted gemstones, some lovely faceted nuggets, and every one of them sold out. We had an highlight, we had an Amazonite, and you know what? Both of those would have gone so well with the kit, and they went absolutely insane. Now, all of these here go together so well. But for me, sorry? Yeah, cool. For all of these, this citrine here is the strand for me. Now, we have some photographs of your jewellery here, Jan.
Brilliant. But I mean, I love making the kit, and we've got some wire in the kit as well. So again, it allows you to stretch that kit so much more. So you can make your findings with the wire. I've made in the demonstration in the video.
Yeah.
We've got some coils that I've made to link the jewellery to get to gemstones together. Beautiful.
Those earrings there. I mean, they're so cool. Are they? How have you connected those? I can't really see the wire work from here. How have you connected them?
Which ones are they, Michael? I can't actually see them.
It's gone now. Those earrings there. So it's an amethyst round and the citrine earrings. They're like drops. They're connected.
I've just rosary linked them together.
That's so delicate as well. Just so it doesn't take away from the gemstones themselves. I mean, silver wire is beautiful anyway, but it really just kind of like does not take away from the intensity, especially of that purple as well. Now, as Jan said, what is this topaz here? Sorry, what's this one here? It is white quartz, and again, that there just kind of brings the two together absolutely beautifully.
Yeah.
I mean,
the clear quartz are brilliant, and I love the way they're cut as well. I don't know whether they're like classed as a pumpkin cut, but they're very much like that.
They're a little bit oval to be pumpkin cut. They're kind of like
they're a really nice cut on them.
Yeah, they're more of a rondelle than a round. Oh, have you really? Okay, well, they're pumpkin cuts then. And then we've got a clasp as well, which I don't really have here. Is it?
Yeah.
Is it one of the round ones?
The clasp is beautiful because it's got a CZ, but then it's a magnetic clasp.
Yeah.
And I put it with the citrine, and the citrine is quite chunky, so that clasp is a really nice balance for it.
That citrine, I cannot get over that citrine. And we are bringing you in the next few weeks such amazing faceted nuggets. It really does show off every single angle of that amazing gemstone strand. The clasp you can see there in the photo at the back, it's zinc alloy plated with a cubic zirconia. And what is the diameter, Danny? Sorry, I've left my my tablet over there. It's 10 millimeters in size, so a really nice size there for a clasp. The code for this is HYXC93. Can we just see the photos again? That'd be amazing. It should be £56.55. Yes, please, have a look at the jewellery, because honestly, Jan, like, your jewellery is impeccable. And it's really nice to see.
You.
I mean,
but the thing is, because we've got the 0.6 in there, it allowed me to make findings with it.
Yeah.
But I also made those little coils to connect things together, and that's what we're going to show in the video demonstration. And it was just a beautiful kit. It's a beautiful kit to work with. I loved it.
And for £24.95, are you having a giraffe?
Just the earrings. I would sell a pair of earrings for more than that.
This was £56.55, and it's now £24.95p. And you know what? Like, Jan has made some beautiful jewellery. I love you, Jan. How many pieces?
I love you too, Michael.
How many pieces did you make?
I made the necklace that I'm wearing.
Yeah.
I made a pendant, 4 pairs of earrings, and 2 full bracelets. So I could have easily stretched it out and made more. I could have made more earrings and not made the bracelets. So it's just, it's a great kit, and it'll go such a long way.
And having the business mind that you have, because obviously it's your bread and butter, I imagine you wouldn't make jewellery that you couldn't sell.
Yeah. And that's the thing, when I get a kit, I instantly go into thinking about how I'm going to sell it and what I would do with it. So I make jewellery that I know that I would sell personally, or wear myself even.
Absolutely incredible. So, Jan, what's the demo that you're doing? What piece? Is it the necklace?
The little connectors, I'm going to show you how to make those and then how to link everything together.
Well, I hope to see you very, very soon, and stay safe, and I hope that you're very, very well. And we'll go to your demo now. So I'll see you very, very soon, Jan. Thank you so much. Oh, there you go. Oh, bless her, we cut her off a little bit. So the code for that is HYXE93. You absolutely adore this kit. How many are left, Dan? Nee? Half the stock's left, so we've got so much to go around. Again, let me just quickly show you this. There you go. For this citrine strand, for the price we were going to this morning, I mean, that there is worth, I mean, that's half of the price there. Absolutely unbelievable. Okay, so it's time for the demo, so I'll see you after this.
In this demonstration, I'm going to show you how to make this necklace. The gemstones are linked together using really simple links that I've made with the 0.6 wire. You see that they're quite sort of industrial looking, but with the gemstones they look really pretty. So we've got a little connector here, followed by beautiful gemstones on a connector, and so on, all the way along the necklace. And it's finished off with a little hook and eye fastening, which I'm also going to demonstrate in this tutorial. Okay, so the tools that you'll need to make this piece are, we need to make a coil, so you'll need some sort of mandrel.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Coiler. So I've got that there. So you're going to need something to make a coil in the appropriate size that you need. Okay, we're also going to need some flat nose pliers. I've also used bail making pliers. Now these are the 6-step bail making pliers, and they're my favourite pliers to use, because you've got they're really useful. So they're a great tool to get if you can get your hands on them. We're also going to need some wire cutters. And basically okay, so if we get going, we're going to start off by making the little coil, this coil that actually then gets broken up to make the links. Okay, so if I just move that out of the way, I'll just pop that there. Right, so to make the coil, I've used the gizmo coiler, but you could use a mandrel. So if you've got a mandrel, you could just... Okay, I'm just going to show you quickly how I use the coiler. Okay, so we're literally just going to pop on the 0.6 wire. I'm going to wrap that round just to secure it. This is the deluxe one, so you can actually clamp this to the desk, but just for the demonstration I'm not going to do that. Okay, so then we just turn, and if you can get your hands on a gizmo coiler, it makes life so much easier. Okay, so then you just literally turn, keep turning, try and keep that nice and tight, so you've got a nice tight coil there, and you just keep going until you've got the length that you require. Okay, so I did sort of almost the length of the mandrel, and then that gives you quite a nice quantity of coils then to make from that length. Okay, so now we've got our length of coil already made. We need to turn them into these little links, and what they are, they're the actual little section of the coil, and they've got a little loop on either end. Okay, so I'm just going to show you how to do that from the coil there. So what we need to do is you need to determine the length of the links that you want. Okay, so it's entirely up to you. So I'm going to say sort of at that point, so I'm just going to pop in the wire cutters there just to open that up. You see that opens that up, and cut that off. And then all we need to do then is measure that and try and get that roughly the same size. So we're just going to pop pliers in there, measure that's okay, and cut that off. So you just do that, and you cut off as many as you need from the coil, as many as links as you want. Cut them off from the coil there. Okay, and then what we're going to do, we're going to take some flat nose pliers to create the little loop on the top. We're just going to make that from the loop that's already there. Now this one, I don't know whether you can see that, it's actually got a little bit of wire sticking out there, which we don't want. So just take your wire cutters, cut off that little section there, because we don't need that. We don't want that there, and it's quite sharp. Okay, so I do it this way. So I hold the loop with the cut end away from me. Okay, pop my nail in there just to open that up. So that's opening that first link away from the rest of them. Okay, and the open section is away from me. So I then turn it towards me. Sorry about that. Okay, so then turn it towards me so the loop is facing me. Pop in my flat nose pliers, and then what we're going to do is we're going to pull that across and straighten it up. So we're going to pull that across there and straighten it there, so that the loop then sits inside that little coil there. So I'll turn that around, and I'll do the same on the other side. So that's the open edge there. So I'll turn that away from me, open that up with my nails there, bring it back towards me, and pop in pliers there. Okay, and then what we're doing, I'm pressing that against my finger there, so I've got some pressure there, and then I'm slowly turning that so it sits in. If, as it has done there, it's taken two of the coils, just take your pliers, pop that back in, straighten that up. Okay, so now what we need to do is I need to do that again and lift it up there. Okay, I'll do it once more with the other little coil that I just made. There he is there. Okay, so again, pop in your nail, open that up, pop in your pliers, and bring that around. So we're looking at that sitting in there, so the loop then continues down. Okay, I'm hoping that makes sense. And again, open that one up and bring that one around. So then you have these little coils. Okay, so now you've got your collection of little coils there. We need a selection of your gemstones, and you can do this in whatever combination whatever combination you want. And what I did, I actually planned out the necklace. So I actually got a bead board and popped them onto a bead board, and there. So that's the beginnings of my necklace. So we've got a citrine in the centre there, which is beautiful, link on either side, and then amethyst, and so on. Okay, so just to make these little connectors now, and then we'll link them all together. Right, so I'm going to take one of the beautiful citrines, and then I'm going to take two of the beautiful clear quartz there. So how I did them and how I do my links is I work directly from the reel. So we're going to pop on a clear quartz, pop on a citrine, and all the gemstones in the kit go onto the 0.6 really easily. Okay, so now we've got them on there. Now you can do a wrap loop if you want to. I haven't with these. If I'm wearing this myself, I'm happy with them just to be you know, open loops. If I was selling it, I would probably do wrap loops. So I'll show you both ways, just in case that's how you want to work. Okay, so for my my piece that I've got here, it's an open loop. So take your pliers, and I'm using the smaller one of the bow making pliers, and then we're going to make a loop there so it touches the other side. So we've got that shape there. Okay, and then all I'm going to do is pop in my pliers again and just kink that back, so we've got that loop there. Okay, then I'm going to bring my gemstones back in place. Let me just get that back from the end of the reel, just there. Okay, and I'm going to hold that towards me, hold everything in place so we know that that's in the right position, and then just make that bend there. Okay, cut off, it's about a centimetre, I would say, but once you've done this a few times, you'll get the practice to know sort of how much to cut off. Cut off, if you're unsure, cut off more than you need. Okay, let me just untangle this. Right, and then what we're going to do again, put the pliers at the point just there and make that loop. Okay, and then straighten everything up, and that's your loop there. Okay, so that would be the center point again now for that necklace. Okay, if you wanted to do that with a wrapped loop, again I would do the same thing, but from the reel, but just for the demonstration I'm gonna take it off the reel. I would take the wire and make an angle in the wire just there, pop in my pliers and make a loop there. Okay, hold that with your flat nose pliers and wrap around just a couple of times, because the reason I didn't do wrap loops is because I wanted it to look quite clean all the way down. I didn't want too many wraps, but if you've just got a couple of wraps there, that's fine. Okay, I'm just going to put on a citrine for now, and then obviously what we need to do then is take our pliers against the gemstone and make that angle. Pop your pliers back in and wrap around, and again we're doing exactly the same thing. So we've got that loop there, and I'm going to do a couple of loops, a couple of wraps just there. Turn that over, cut that off, and you've got your loop there. And what we want to do really, we want both loops facing in the same direction. Okay, so that's with your wrap loop and that's with your open loop. Okay, and I'll show you how we attach both of those in a second. Okay, so now what we do again is I would do all these elements, plan out how I'm going to link things together. Okay, so now to attach them, if you've got an open loop, as I did in the first demonstration, we're going to open that and pop that onto our link that we've created. Okay, close that up, turn it around, open the other side and pop that on, and then obviously that's our first link just there. And the next one would be the amethyst. We're just going to open that, pop that on. So it's best to make all your elements first and then link them together afterwards. Okay, so then I'll open this one and pop on another link, and so on, and you just continue in that way to create the actual necklace. If you've made and you've decided to go for wrapped loops, now that's slightly different. We don't use the loop obviously on the gemstone because that's closed. So what we would do then is the loop that you've got at the top of your little connector. You can actually open that, pop on your gemstone there, and then close that up again in exactly the same way. So you do it exactly the same way. So if you've got wrap loops, you use the connectors to open, to attach. If you've got open loops, you can use the loops from the gemstone section. Okay, so you just continue doing that all the way along until you've got your desired length. Okay, and then what we need to do, we need to attach a clasp. Now I've just made a simple hook and eye clasp just there. Okay, so I'm going to quickly show you how to do that. What you'll need to do is just take a length of the 0.6, and I'm just going to cut a length off just for the demonstration. Okay, so just take a few inches. You don't need too much. Pop your pliers in to the centre and fold it back on itself, so the wire is folded back. And then what we're going to do, we're just literally going to just take that and give that a little bit of a squeeze there, so that's nice and tight just there. Okay, and then you need to sort of cut off, it's about 3 centimetres. So you want about 3 centimetres roughly, depending on the size of the clasp, but for this clasp that I did, it was about 3 centimetres. Okay, and then we're going to take the end of that wire that we've just cut into my pliers, and we're going to wrap around, so we've got that P shape there. Okay, and then we're going to pop our bow, put it back into the bow making pliers with the loops facing upwards and tight against the there, so then they're not sticking out too much, just the loop is really quite tight there. And then we're going to bend that around all the way around, and that makes our clasp shape. Okay, so if you then just pop in flat nose pliers at the end, just to kink that out slightly. Before you shape it, you can actually just give that a little hammer. Okay, and then what we're going to do to attach it is we're going to bring, imagine that you've got your necklace completed, and then we just need to attach to the end. But again, you can just open up one of your little links that you've made, pop on your clasp. You might need to just open that a little bit more. Pop on your clasp and close it back up, and then obviously your link at the other end is large enough to take that, so you can use that for your bracelets, for your necklaces. It's just a really nice simple clasp along with those links, and I just think it makes a really pretty necklace. So I hope you enjoyed that tutorial, and I'll see you soon.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
There you have it, another demo here at Jewellery Maker. We love our Jan, and she's so good at what she does, and we really we're so cool to have her. Now, this hour needs to go like the clappers, so excuse me, we need to get through some products. So we want to bring you as much as possible. So if we take things away, it doesn't necessarily mean that they are gone in any way. It just means that we just want to get as much out as possible, so you know you can find something that you like. So here we go. let's start this. So here we've got some black printed craft bracelet boxes. You get 12 in a pack. Obviously, because of the nature of them and they are cardboard, they're really, really cool to just kind of personalise yourself. And you know what? If you make a mistake, it doesn't matter because it's not like the price is going to an amazing, amazing low. £9.95, there's 8 in stock, and how much is that per box, Danny? Sorry. It won't be much. 82p. I know if you go into your card shops and you get boxes like this, there's nothing less. There's nothing less than 3 or 4 quid, is there? Imagine. Oh, hang on. When's this strand of zircon? Is it next? Which strand? This strand. Ew. Say ooh la la. That is really, really cool. That's really nice. So yeah. I need to just clear my voice, sorry. There's a wolf in there, a frog. Oh, yeah. Squeezy, squeezy. I'm not used to speaking for so much. I'm not. Okay, so that's, we've still got more of that. It's coming for it. So next we have blue zircon. Zircon being, is it December's birthstone? One of December's birthstones. This here is an absolutely impeccable rendition of the gem strand. Would you look at that? This would go hand in hand with a lovely strand of grandidierite. Absolutely beautiful. £89.95p is a price that is worth every day of the week. Are you kidding? I don't know how we're doing these prices. It's when you're behind cameras, you can kind of like, you can hide your dismay. But when you're there and you're on TV, you got no choice. It's not our price, is it? It's going to do it. It's £24.95. VRSF76 is the code for this. And it's a 20 centimetre strand. And again, if you have any Mexican fire opal, if you came in to get maybe your second kit, this will really kind of take it to a next level again. £24.95. Ali from Essex, you're ready to check out. We've got Gloucester ready to check out. We've got Collector in Manchester and Collector also ready to check out. Ali, you've just done so. What have we got, sorry? Yes, we have. I'm doing 2 things at once. Can't do it, can I? Ooh. There's quite a few people that actually came in to get the purple jade. I must clear my throat again. It's just, oh, spray, spray. It's just a frog in my throat, that's all. Don't you worry about me or anyone else here. Now this is a really cool strand because they are 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4 different kind of shades of your amazing Burmese multicoloured jadeite here. I mean, you've got your rich kind of beautiful marble greens there. You've got your nice lime, kind of like seraphinite kind of inclusions on there as well. This strand is always synonymous with peace and Buddhism and just tranquility as well. I mean, a lot of people, they do kind of have jadeite rollers and they kind of put it over their face. It's supposed to, is it kind of supposed to help with impurities and things like that? 380 carats of Burmese multicoloured jadeite. They're faceted pairs. It's not very often that you get like a faceted jadeite, let alone faceted pairs. It's a 38 centimetre strand. It's a joke price. So are they really paying the price or what? It's not the final price, but apparently it's going to a joke price, so I'm not sure if you're actually going to pay that or if it's just a joke. You're not really paying that price. Get ready for this. FBKY04 for all these, and I'll count them in a second. £24.95. Natural. All the way from Burma. Again, a piece of Burmese land here, which I think is absolutely incredible. Let's just quickly count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's like, what, just over £1.25, is it? 1.25? A gem? Yes, come on. £1.20. If everyone checks out, they're all sold out. We got Catherine from County Durham. How you doing? Ali from Essex. How you doing? We've got Sharon from Lincolnshire. How you doing? And we've got Collector from Cheshire and Margaret from Wiltshire. If you check out, does everyone there have a strand each? So everyone's got a strand each at the moment. At the moment, we've had 5 collectors check out. That says something. It's jadeite. It's beautiful. Whenever you feel jadeite, it really it just kind of calms you down. Just like the other one, what's it called? The blue one, angelite. Sorry. That's Mum Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone. So what's this, sorry? Orange sapphire. I've never seen this strand before. I don't know, it depends how many times you watch Jewellery Maker. Have you seen orange sapphire here at Jewellery Maker before? Oh no, no I haven't. That is something else, isn't it? And I mentioned earlier, if you come in to get the blue zircon, that it would go really nice with the Mexican fire opal. But I'm thinking, those two together, a match made in heaven. It's like blue sky towards a sunset. Really nice. This is going under a price that we haven't been to so far in this hour, apart from the boxes. It's not £79.95p. It's not £69.95p. Let's go all the way down. It's not £49, not £39. The price today that you're paying, Jewellery Maker, is £19.95. Orange sapphire, another version of your fancy sapphire. The code is HLNV28. Janet from Counts Durham, you are going to have one hell of a parcel coming to your house in the next week. Whoa! Collectors in Devon, collectors in London. There will not be enough because there is only 4, and oh, there's 2 left. Tatiana, last time I saw you was this morning. They will go. Rosalind and Tatiana, it's a tussle between you two. Which one? Who's going to take it? Who's going to take it? Who's going to take it? I don't know. In number... Norma, you know what to do. I've never seen... So this isn't jadeite, right? This is jade. Yeah, so jadeite is in the family of jade gemstones. This, again, is Burmese. It's 95 carats of your green jade. See, I'm loving, yeah. So you've got really dark tones right at the top there in your smaller rondelles, and if you kind of like cascade down, it goes through a plethora of different kind of green colours. Now, it's a 22 centimetre strand, and I'm loving those spaces. I'm not sure if they're selling silver or not. I'm probably saying not, but it gives you a good idea of what you could do with this. I mean, what you could do, you can start off at the top with maybe 3 spaces, and use the strand as a complete necklace, and as you go down to the bottom you can have 2 spaces, and then right at the bottom you just have the 1 spacer. Bring in the kind of eye to the centre of what do we call it? The nape or the here? What's that? What is it? Yeah. The decolletage a bit further high. There's 5 guys here today. Let's just say that UFJN73 is the code. How many do we have left? We've got 24 in stock. There's 2 people already checked out at £89.95. We're going down. I was worried then because Danny was talking to Bruce. I was worried that was the price. £36 on the nose. You are saving, yes, Daniel. You are saving more than you're spending. Hazel from Derbyshire, you're ready to check out. We've got Jane, we've got Lucy, we've got Collector as well, also in London. You are ready to check this out. It's only £36. Hazel from Derbyshire. Oh no, I've already said you. Elvina, again, I think you were in this morning's show. I'm so happy to see you throughout the day here at Jewellery Maker. We know that we kind of like keeping you guys sane, hopefully, with our insanity and crazy prices. Alison from Kent, how you doing? I love it when you say, oh. Well, I feel really cheesy now. How you doing? Yeah, Michael, it cheats me up. I don't mean it to be like that. Oh, it cheers you up. Okay, thank you for being on the show. Oh, it's a pleasure. I'd like to do it more often. Hopefully. Yeah, that's right. We've got Roz from Warwickshire. Hello there, Roz. Michael, you have done a great job. Love your presenting style. If you had to categorise my presenting style in one word, text in. You can't say Ant and Dec. I'm one person. Well, Anton-deck. Well, Carol's got the comedy presenter title, hasn't she? We've got her cut for a birthday with comedy presenter on it. Yeah, well, someone texted in saying that's what she was. Yeah, text in, what's my presenting style like in one word, if you can be bothered. You don't have to. Wow, we what? I don't know. Sporadic. Sporadic, like seat of my pants. That's 3 words. Pants. Pants. My presenting style is pants, ladies and gentlemen. VKNF84 is the code for this. You know what? Those of you who bought the rectangles and the squares in the first hour, i.e. the 3 o'clock hour, you will absolutely love these. They're so cute. Are there any flowers out there that all of you gents in my vicinity at the moment that has? Oh, well, my sensors was breaking up anyway, so I'm glad. Am I putting that on there for now? Okay. So we will come back to those in a second, and I'll finish my sentence that I was stumbling over. Got some rondelles first. Yes. What price are these going to? Can you see there when it was first launched and what time it was first launched? Please. We've got 75 carats of your purple jadeite. They're graduated plain rondelles and they are wicked. $64.95. I remember people paying for that and paying for that happily when they were launched. It's an 18-centimetre strand, and they're just so cool. Again with jadeite, they just really kind of chill you out, and the purple colour has so much extra interest because of those darker. It just makes those inclusions and those interests, especially on the face of it, just more. They kind of pop out more. £32 and 95 pounds. What? £32.95. It was £64. There's 4 left. So Anila from Norfolk, you've just checked out. Helen from East Dunbartonshire. Dunbartonshire, I don't even know where that is. You need to check out. We've got Jane. You need to check out. Colette from Manchester. We've got enough for everyone, and then we have 1 extra left. Get them before they go. And they're the ovals. Is there a flower out there that has purple? Oh, hang on. Is it violet? Is it a violet? Lavender? I could just imagine these as petals. Just kind of, I don't know how you do it. Maybe in some wire work, some lovely purple, fragrant, if you can pretend that they smell nice. Flowers, really nice petals. And you can put them, I said that before I even looked what I've got with me. You can put them with, oh, yeah, your green jade. There you go, that's cool. ETNF25 is a code. We go in half price with this. It's not $59.95, and we know it's been to that price. It's 18 centimetre strand, 18 by 9. It's these. $29.95. Just get them. How many have we got left? We've got 4 left. I think if everyone checks out, hang on, $29.95. Can I see the call screens, please? My call style, I would say, is enthusiastic. That's right. Because when you're at the bottom, you need to fight to get to the top, don't you? You need to fight to get to the top. Smooth. Who said that? Nikki. How you doing, Nikki? Your presenting style is smooth. I just don't feel like, even my mouth isn't very smooth. It's kind of brilliantly random. No, that's kind of my. Well, let's just say random, but in a brilliant fashion. Thanks for texting in, and yeah, thanks for buying these. Oh, I might have to help Paul put these away. Nah. Sorry, where are we going? I will. Let me get this. What we have here is I actually thought that these were opal. If I had to guess, I thought they were blue opal, but they're not. Aragonite? I don't even know. No, I probably have been on cameras. Look at the light hitting those, and just kind of, they are holding their own on that black, aren't they? Aragonite. I need to kind of learn about aragonite. Oh, hang on, what's this? Here we go. Named after the town of Aragon in Spain. Unique chemical composition. Same as mollusks, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't have to read that out, did I? Here we go. It's often found in needle-like six-sided prisms. It was first discovered in Spain in 1788. That's really cool. Yeah, aragonite's crystal lattice differs from that of a calcite. Do with that, jewellery makers, what you will. The code is KTNV78. They're 8mm in size, and it should be, I said should be, £39.95, but it's not. Oh, this is so cool. Again, I thought it was opal when I first saw it. I thought it was Peruvian opal, but it's not. That is so cool. And this is from, where is it from again? Spain? Again, we don't see many gemstones from Spain here at Jewellery Maker, but if you're collecting gemstones from all around the world, from different continents or whatever, it's a perfect addition to that collection. And for £14.95p, it could sell out today. And Annie from Norfolk, I love you, man. You bought two. Joy from Essex, Norma from West Yorkshire, and Anthony in Essex. You just need to check out. We've got Lorna as well. Just press option 1, and then you'll be Arit. And Joy from Essex, you just checked out. Thank you so much. £14.95p. It's a bargain. It's a bargain. Where, sorry? Yeah, I was there. It'd be interesting to know, this chrome, yeah? I'm sure, I might have heard somewhere that from a certain point, they're going to start calling chrome dioxide imperial dioxide. But obviously that will happen once it's mined when the name's changed, because obviously Russia want the prices to kind of, you know, peak and spike. But at the moment, this is called chrome dioxide. It's 30 carats of it, and you can never ever mistaken this really kind of deep, intense green, can you? You really do. Like as peridot has its kind of like yellowy greens, and emerald has its, I'm going to say emerald greens. Chrome dioxide has that really kind of luscious, dark, grassy kind of, it's near mossy actually, isn't it? Near mossy kind of colour. LXCE43 is the code. £24.95p is a price you think it would be coming down to, Danny, to be honest. But it's not. 20 centimetres in length, and it's £19.95p. I feel like we've kind of give you an extra £5 off there, just to kind of like say, thank you for coming round and spending your time with Jewellery Maker. £19.95p. It's very, I don't know what's going on. I'm filling time. So I am. So, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and this beautiful strand of chrome dioxide is your first ever purchase, what you get when you check out is 2 free strands of genuine gemstones that's picked out for you randomly. I think that Simon has a hand in that. Our merchandiser Simon, bless him. I think that he has a hand in that. I'm sure he does. In fact, Dan, did you have 2 genuine gemstone strands? Was it you?
Yeah.
What did you get in yours?
I got,
if you remember,
an amethyst.
Yeah.
I think Hessnite Garnet.
Hessnite Garnet, that's it. I thought it was right. Hessnite, yeah. Someone as well, I don't know who it was, another member of staff got some amber as well. And Simon won't know who it's for, he just knows what to pick and how many he needs to pick for. And yes, and you also get a DVD as well of how to get started at jewellery making. If you're new to jewellery making, you can use it and wield it and play it. If you're not new to jewellery making, then you can give it to a friend and pay it forward, give them the gift of jewellery making. Joan from Yorkshire, well done. Dee from Hertfordshire, check out. You've checked out, well done. Janet from County Durham, we've got one left now. Come on. One more person. You can do it. They aren't words, are they? They aren't words. Oh, you mentioned this, didn't you, in the break? You know what? I have seen this. I have seen this strand. I haven't sold it before. There we go. Karen Ross. Oh, we got one of these. We bring lots of tourmaline to you here at Jewellery Maker. And you know when we have gemstone strands of tourmaline and we go across the colours and we're like, oh, that one looks Paraiba. That one, no, it doesn't. It nearly does. They probably are Paraiba, but because we haven't officially categorised them as Paraiba, we don't. You know, under promise and over deliver and all that jazz. This, the whole strand of Paraiba. Here we go. Have a little gander at this. I kind of want to show you on the white and the black. It's 5 carats of it. Oh, this is very, very, very cool indeed. It's 5 carats of Paraiba tourmaline. Now, it's from Brazil. You know what? We've bought some really, really amazing gemstones from Brazil today. And if you want to continue that, put this in your basket and just check it out. You know what to do. They're 4x2 to 11x4 in size, and it's a 4 centimetre strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I had more knowledge, I'd be able to tell you, you know, what kind of carat weights and what kind of prices they'd go to for the carat weights. But I'm sure 5 carats of something like Paraiba. Okay, so it's an average of 0.71 carats per gemstone. But if you think of the size of the centre one to that, that's going to be over a carat, isn't it? So that'll be really nice, especially if you're writing out your what jewellery you've made, and you can write out 1 carat plus a Paraiba tourmaline. Now, the launch price for this have people paid that price in the past, or have we gone down to like what's the price? I mean, this is the price that if you think about it, for 5 carats of Paraiba. We're going to match the lowest price this has ever been to. It's got such a lovely kind of, I'm trying to cross it here, the actual colours. It's kind of like a cross between like an Amazonite and turquoise, or Aragonite, yeah. So, £189.95 is your price. The code is DWNF26. We've got 1 collector in London, we've got 1 collector in Manchester, and we've also got 1 collector in Devon. That's interesting. It's a fight between the 3 of you at the moment. We've got 1 of these, £189.95. It's such a shame that we can't be in the studio very much, and we can't be in the prep room. So we can't actually show you many recordings. What was that, sorry? You want to share that now, yeah? So we've got some, because we know it's fairly considered, and we've got some loose Paraiba in a second. We're going to show you a VT with some Paraiba information, so let's have a little look.
I'm just in the Hong Kong trade show, and one of the gentlemen has just shown me this Paraiba tourmaline. It's $3,000 per carat. It's 70 carats, therefore it's over $200,000 for this one very beautiful stone. So next time you see a Paraiba, just to know the going rate at the moment is $3,000 per carat.
What a lovely lady. So have we finished with this? Look at this. There's still 3 collectors there. Are you on the phone to each other? Do you know each other? Split it. There you go. 60 quid each. Just over 60 quid. Who's that? What's that? Okay. Bruce is going to have a brewski and a lie down ski. Oh, I haven't got a big sell for this. Oh no. Paraiba tourmaline. We've got 1 left. Can you give me a price before it comes on, please? Sorry, Dan. Nee. So, yeah, cast your mind back to the... You went that way? No. No, I didn't. No, I'm just... I dropped the claw. I'm just... Can I have the claw back? Thanks. Thanks, mate. It's gonna... I feel like... Okay. So what we have here... The quality is absolutely exquisite. We have 1 left. I want to show it you, but I'm worried. Have a little look at this. Half a carat of your flawless Paraiba tourmaline. Now, this Paraiba tourmaline, specifically, you can get in the greens and in the blues. And that is absolutely sublime. I can show you on, there we go. That's on the dark there. The dark of my shirt. What is that? Oh, it's a desk. And if I bring it down as well, it just holds its own on the white of the desk. That's absolutely insane. Look at the clarity in that. I mean, this, what we're starting at here, because I'm thinking, oh, he told me. I was thinking like £300 plus, especially if we're thinking about, where's it from? Hang on, it's from, no, this isn't though. This is from Africa. Take it round here. If you think of the prices we went to for the Swiss Blue Topaz, now the savings we made from that, again, it being Jewellery Maker. Are you kidding? There's this one. It's half a carat. This is going straight into a ring. I don't care what anyone says. That is going straight into a ring there. Look at that! £149.95p. Would you look at that? I mean, I'd show you on the... hang on. That is absolutely insane. I love that gemstone. It's half a carat of paraiba tourmaline. The code is XJUP75 and it's £149.95. Now, how many did we start of these when we first had them in, Danny? So they were really kind of, yeah. So we started off with 8. We don't have these very often. We know we have people that are watching at the moment that will be able to snap these up because they have that kind of love for fine jewellery, and this is exactly what you will get. Absolutely insane. You need to check that out. Where are we going? Okay, put that back in there. Okay, this one, whoa, this is slightly larger. The carat weight's like 0.45. We've only got one. Hopefully I won't ping. Yeah. Have a look at this. Wow. I feel like that one there is just intensely green. You need to check this out. GWUP 17 is the code. Only one we've got, Jewellery Makers. Once it's gone, it is gone. Again, we did have the same amount of stock to start with, like 8 or 9 or something. £100? £99.95. We're down to the last one. Only one of you will go through with this. Can I see the call screens, please? GWUP17, please. Oh, okay, so we've got 3 people there now. 3 people to fight over this. All you need to do is go to jewellerymaker.com, or you can go to our call centre at 0800, or you can phone them, you don't have to go there. 0800 644 655 is the phone number for this, or you can be app happy and tap the app. Download it from either Android, Google Play, what's the other one? Apple Play? Apple thingy. What's the Apple one? Apple Store, there we go. GWUP17. Again, there's 3 people there waiting. That seems to be, yeah, go for it. Go for it, okay. And that is done. Who's going to win that? There's 4 people in there now. Anyway. My choice. I'm so known for my choices. No. Yeah. No, there you go. We need to get through all these, don't we? Would you look at these? Yeah, it looks like creme dioxide, yeah. Now the last so there was 4 of the last ones, yeah? Of the last chromes. 4 of the last ones. What's this going to, Danny? Oh, no way. I was about to say that I thought this would have been at least double the price of the last one. But there was 4 of the last one. Are they sold out? Or is there one left still? So they're sold out, we think? Yeah, they're sold out. There's 4 of this one. I'm guessing, I mean, hang on. I'm sure you can use the 2 together. In fact, yeah. Yeah. Or would you? I don't know. One's faceted, one's not. It's up to you. Everyone's different. But you can use those together. Yeah, so there's a bigger carat weight on here. And also as well, it's faceted. So you expect it to be, you know, slightly larger in price. BGC 80, already 2 have checked out. We have 2 left. £34.95. What? Oh yeah. Are you ready for this? 35 carats. It's not this one, it's this one. And again, oh, if you came in to get the ruby in the last hour, and I know there's one of those ruby left, or unless they're sold out, because 2 of those went when we were on air, and then 2 or 3 went when we were off air in the break. So we've got Collector in Manchester, we've got Lucy as well from Pembrokeshire. If you both check out, it's all gone. Roz from Warwickshire, you can do it, come on. I'll go very Arnie, sorry. Where are we going, sorry? Yeah, I can, yeah. Ooh. We've got some emerald here. So, okay, Annette, you're the only person to check out the last one. There's one left. No, there's not. Yes, there's one left. Stephanie, Roz and Janet's got it. Annette, you're the last one from Warwickshire, and then they're all sold out. Don't get too excited. I get too excited. So, I don't know if this is the one that I saw the other day. What price is this going to? Oh, this is for emerald. Okay. So what we got here is, top of your head, do you know how many carats it is? We're having 11.5 carats of your Zambian emerald. Now, the fact that you have emerald that can kind of hold its own on that black background there, it just shows you how amazing it is. If I bring it on, there you go. I'll keep it in shot. If you see it on the black there. And then I'll bring it up to the white. It's just absolutely incredible. And the reason why you're getting that is because the light is just ricocheting into that gemstone and it's just popping out the colour green incredibly. And that's why you can see it on both the white and both the black. It's just absolutely insane. It's got such an inner glow. It's got such an inner aura. What we'll do is we'll show you, what's the VT? What's it about? We'll show you a VT about the Zambian colour. Have a little look at this.
Zambia sits between the equator and the latitude of Capricorn. Now, because of this, it's a tropical country, beautiful green vegetation all around us. And I think this is fantastic and reminds me very much of Zambian emeralds, because with the Zambian emeralds, not only do you get this delicious body green coming through, but also undertones of blue from the sky.
And how many do we have left? We've got quantity, yes. We've got 30 of these, so I reckon if you want it, you come and get it. That is an emerald colour, would you say? ZRNV58, and it's for a non-shy 11.5 carats, and it's from Zambia. The first one has gone already, and what price are they seeing on the web at the moment? 169. And you know what? We played a strand the other day, and it wasn't far away from that price, and I thought that was that strand, but it's not. Giving you guys an extra. What's that? Oh yeah, no, this is going lower by like £100, or maybe £90. Let's have a little look at the different greens. Actually, we brought to you the chrome dioxide, and this is why when you think about buying different gemstone strands, and the fact that okay. If someone says to you, I want a green strand, you don't just think of one gemstone, you think of a plethora of them, and then it then gives you a palette to work from. Now, every palette needs that emerald colour. It's a synonymous green gemstone, one that I say most people know emerald over the likes of your peridot, over the likes of your chrome dioxide. So this is one you have to have in your stash, ready to go. Okay. Oh, it's a giant saving. And you know what? We have enough here for you guys to multi-buy. Can I see the call screens, please? I am just saying that out loud. I wish people could hear you sometimes. £140 off. This is genuine emerald all the way from Zambia, and it's here at Jewellery Maker, and it can be yours for £29.95. Dee from Hertfordshire, you've checked out. Collector in Manchester, you've checked out as well. Lucy, we've got Stephanie, you've also checked out. Hazel from Derbyshire, you have just got ready to check out. You're pondering, you're having a little think, and now, oh God, Hazel, come on, you can do it. Jane from Worcestershire, oh my life, where's this come from? This is exactly what I'm talking about. Emerald being, I think, when it comes to gemstone strands, I'm sure you got diamond, and then you got ruby and sapphire when it comes to on the Mohs scale, and then emerald. Is that like the third? Is that the third hardest gemstone? I could be wrong because I know that emerald has inclusions in it, which is part of its charm. That's what That's what it gives you, how it gives you that amazing, amazing kind of look. Have a look at Zambian emerald jewellery online. Just think what you can do. Go onto Etsy. My hands probably won't work that way. I don't know how to use this apple or orange stuff. ZRNV58 is the code, and you guys are absolutely lapping this up. Remember, this is 100 and what saving? Sorry, £140 off saving. What's that? That's 30, 60, 90. You can buy another 3 or another 4 of these. Multi-buy. So Julia, you've just checked out. But just check one more out. Imagine getting 23 carats of Zambian emerald for £60. Insane. If you think of the strands we usually buy you, that we usually bring to you, this is 18 centimetres. 18 centimetres. You buy 2, that's 36. If you think about it as an actual one opportunity, 36 centimetre strand for £60. It's worth putting an extra one in your basket. Julie from Wiltshire, well done to you. Trace from South Yorkshire, well done to you. Collector from Manchester, there must be quite a few in Manchester, well done to you. Marion from Greater Manchester, well done to you. House from Derbyshire, you actually checked out, well done to you. Dee from Hertfordshire. We have about 10 in baskets now. We have a message from Mrs. Wonder. How you doing? I just need to sort out my talk back. There we go. I have a green Paraiba ring, bought from sister channel. High fee, why can't I talk? High 3 figures, love it. Exactly. Now, it'd be interesting to know what kind of shape and what kind of cut was it, but that's exactly it. Paraibas is synonymous, and again, another. Would you put the two together? I don't know. Let's have a little go. I'm going to say yeah, because I'll put it next to each other. There you go. We've still got one of those left. I don't know how you put that into jewellery. I'm being honest and frank. But Zambian emerald, come on, guys, come on. Let's not mess about here. Let's not beat about the bush. We've got quantity, so if you want it, you can get it. And if you're watching the rerun, you can still get it. Hopefully. Oh. I don't know where I think it goes. Where, sorry? Yes. How many? Sorry, you keep on cutting out. Hang on. Amazonite necklace. Again, this morning about 10 o'clock we did Amazonite. What was it? It was a faceted... What do you call, what are the faceted boulders? What they called again? I forgot. Nuggets. Got there in the end, and it was absolutely insane. You know when you see Amazonite again, like these colours here. It's kind of, it's like taking a Paraiba tourmaline and just tilting up the exposure slightly. That's the kind of colour that I'm seeing here. And look at how they pop on my hands there. Unbelievable. Imagine if it's pearls, and imagine them if you've got a tan. Again, is it Hannah that mentions having a nice crisp pair of of jeans. It's not that. It's the fact that I'm trying to talk about women's clothes, and a nice white top, and having this with a nice tan. I mean, and this popping out, it really does kind of. WFUP 32 is a code for this. Now, Danny, what price is it, and what price are we going to? I just feel like I should tell people. What's this here? What's this right here? Is this base metal? For the price we're going to? Are you kidding me? Okay. I'm just going to say, this is going to £12.95. That there is sterling silver. This here is Amazonite. It's a ready-to-wear necklace. It doesn't need to be restranded. This is a gift. If you've got a present drawer, which, you know what, today I kind of admitted I don't have a present drawer. Vicky Carroll does, but I don't. If you got a present drawer, you could put in those stretchy bracelets we had earlier on. They were £10 for 3, and you can put this in. It's ready. Unpackage it from when we deliver it to you. Pop it straight in the present drawer, and Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. It's as simple as that. £12.95. Buy 2. Have one yourself, and also and gift it. Gift it. In fact, you know what you can do. How many do we have left? Sorry. We got loads. You can buy so many of these. We've got like over 100. So I know for a fact that you can actually check out and you can change your delivery address. So obviously we can't actually go and see people at the moment. We can't, well, we can. Gift it to someone, change your address to someone that you loved, someone who's done something really nice for you. There's people doing nice things. There's millions of people doing nice things all over the country at the moment, all over the world. You can change your delivery address and send this to them. How cool would that be? £12.95p. Well, I do it with my dad on the River website. You know, he's kind of stuck inside. He has to be inside. I got him some compost. Some compost and some seeds because he wants to keep hold of his cash. So, you know, I sent him those and it was a surprise. Surprise compost, Father. Yeah, he loved it. Yeah, exactly. It was charcoal compost though, so it was pretty considered. It was like £35. So, collect from Ken, send a gift. Margaret from Wiltshire, send a gift. Rosalind from Devon, send a gift. Dorothy from Dorset, send a gift. You're doing really well there. Thank you so much for getting involved. Number, sat my talk back, that's not helpful. And what was in the garnet kit? So we had a garnet kit at 2 o'clock with Jan, the first. What kind of garnet were they? Sorry, red garnet. Nice one. Here we got some faceted round garnets here. 480 carats, and you know what? You can feel that in this piece. These are so. The good thing about garnet is they feel high-end. They look high-end. They carry a sparkle. For me, they carry a sparkle nearly as good as a spinel, and spinel is kind of like off the scale when it comes to that kind of thing. The sparkle here, and because of the depth of the colour, it really does kind of impose that light just directly at you. UJTA01 is the price. It should be £24.95. These are 11 millimetres, remember. Anything over 10, we don't do as often as we'd like. What was that, sorry? I can't talk, mate. Can I see the call screens, please? Because I think there's 20 in stock. I'm just going to chill out a little bit now because you guys are doing all of the work. There's 20 in stock for £4.95. I'm going to guess. Oh, can I just not say anything for a little bit? Imagine. I wish we had like 100 of these. We have 30 in stock, and one person's bought 3. So these are going to sell out. I think we can safely say these will sell out. One person's bought 4. 2. So what on earth is going on? That was a great sell, I know. Pat myself on the back. What's going? Is it the rounds? Do you want to do the rounds on number 4? Is that bronzite or is it? What is it? No. Okay. Is this Chrysoprase? Yeah, really nice. Over the past few months, we've been doing some really nice. I don't know if this has come from Gemporia because the way that it's stranded, it's a little bit different. And we've been bringing some amazing 2 and 3 millimetre strands. And again, the workmanship in this is sublime. Everything done here by hand. I mean, obviously, these people that do this, I mean, where is it? Where we got? They're from the Congo. They might have been fasted in Jaipur. I'm not completely sure, though. And they're used to they are so adept at it. It's amazing. We are not. Please, we've got 12 left. If you want them, get them. It's not £34.95p. It's not. Check them out. Can I see the call screens, please? It's going £10.95p. It's going to go. It's another garnet situation. WUNV05. Okay, so because the other garnet sold out, we're going to show you the other garnet. So this Chrysoprase is almost sold out. You know what, I'm starting to get an idea. You guys love that. Yes, indeed. Yes, this could be our last sell, maybe. What a weird day. Yeah, but Danny, the quality of this, I mean, this is going to slightly increase more price than the last strand. But this here it just oozes quality again. Garnet, and there's no facets on here, but look at the way that it plays with that light and just ricochets it straight into your eyes. Again, the deep deep, regal colours of garnet is absolutely intense. We're not at $22.95. Can I see the school creams, please? Yeah. XWTA 40 is £9.95p. These are exceptional rounds. Each one of them perfectly 11 millimetres. You guys know the quality of the garnet that we do here at Jewellery Maker, and by the looks of the call screens, they are all going to sell out again. Can I just say a big congratulations to everyone who's come in for the whole show, and it's going to finish with an absolute boom. It's going to finish off with a sellout. We've got Judith from Surrey, Annette from Warwickshire. Remember, once it's gone, and this is one of the best strands of garnet of this quality that I've seen. Tracy from Surrey, again, you bought 2. Colette from Kent, you bought 3. You are absolutely loving this. Elaine from the Orkney Islands. This is making its way to the Orkney Islands. Helen from Greater Manchester. Patricia from Buckinghamshire. All these names I've seen throughout the day. There are still some Swiss blue topaz throughout the web. You did so well, and I'm so glad that you actually kind of spent a few hours with me. It's been an interesting day. We're on tomorrow again. I'm not sure who we're on with. Hopefully we'll be on with Jenny. I'm Michael Wolf. I'll be on cameras tomorrow, and I'll see you very, very soon. Goodbye.